Hi, welcome to Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass Nick Cages sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Welcome, friends, to our Halloween episode, where it lands apparently on a lot going on in the campaign every time. But let's do a quick roundtable to introduce ourselves, as we decided to be a group of cages, which I think we decided before the show today. That's called a cupola of cages. I think when there's
it could also just be a cage of cages.
A cage of cages is kind of
cage match.
But cupola is so inside. It's so inside base.
very inside.
we'll start over here. Taliesin.
Yeah, I'm playing a young Nick Cage from the movie Valley Girl, 1983. So yeah, fuck you for sure, totally.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
I'm Nick Cage in recent 2018 horror psychedelic film, Mandy. I am your god now.
Laura!
I'm a romantic cage. From the City of Angels movie. In the arms of Nick Cage.
Perfect.
Sounds just like me.
Hello, I'm Dr. Stanley Goodspeed.
Don't read a cheat sheet.
What I'm dealing with here is one of the most deadly substances in the world, so cut me some friggin' slack!
Sam, what fresh hell is this?
I'm not Nick Cage at all. I'm John Travolta. Can't you tell? This isn't my face. This is John Travolta's face from the film Face Off.
Perfect.
I'm too much titties Cage. From the 1992 rom-com classic Honeymoon in Vegas, Jack Singer. That's me. I jump off a plane in the end. Spoiler alert.
Perfect. Marisha.
Yeah. I'm 2006 Wicker Man Nick Cage. Specifically, not the bees. Oh my god. Oh my eyes. Oh my eyes. Ah. That's my Nick Cage.
You look like
Perfect.
a medieval torpedo.
Marisha made that. You made that yourself.
Marisha made that.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Are those sticks?
they're bamboo sticks that I got from my backyard.
Yeah. And you got bees on spring.
And I got bees. The
Wicker
bees.
Man.
She is.
See, the bees, they look like they're they're flying.
She's too. Okay, Marisha's gone bye-bye. Travis.
I'm the country Cage or the lead singer of Nickelback. You decide from that award-winning classic, Con Air.
Yeah.
Put the bunny back in the box.
And I'm dressed as Hi McDonough from 1987 Coen Brothers classic, Raising Arizona.
Yes!
My favorite Cage film.
You got your Huggies?
Huh?
You got your Huggies?
Not this scene.
Oh, sorry.
This is when I was finding my wife. But yeah, thank you for joining us. Let's go ahead and get through our announcements so we can jump into tonight's episode. But that being the case, let's begin. Sam, why don't you tell us about tonight's sponsor?
Sure. From BioWare comes Dragon Age the
Teeth.
From BioWare comes Dragon Age the Veilguard.
BioWare know this is what you're gonna look like when you talk about their game.
They were not told about this part. Hopefully the check has cleared. From BioWare comes Dragon Age the Veilguard, an all-new single-player fantasy RPG video game featuring rich storytelling, world-building, companions, fellowship, and a world where your choices matter. But talking about this super cool game while I'm dressed like this doesn't seem fair to the sponsor. So I pre-recorded the ad when I looked normal. Kyle,
okay.
Let's cut to me from earlier today. Oh, whoops, that was earlier. It was much earlier. I must have airdropped the wrong file. Kyle, can you play the one from a little later in the day, please? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wrong again. I think we want the one that I shot here in the studio, Kyle.
There's got to be a filter in here that can make me handsome like Matt.
I don't think that filter like that exists.
Come on, it's got to be here.
No.
I don't believe you.
Oh, no. So sorry, Kyle. Let's try one more time. A video shot a little later than that. Dragon Age the Veilguard, an all-new single-player fantasy RPG video game featuring rich storytelling, world-building, companions, fellowship, and a world where your choices matter. But talking about this super cool game while I'm dressed like no, that was from 45 seconds ago. Are there any more videos?
Ooh, look at me. Get Dragon Age the Veilguard and embark on a quest to face powerful elven gods and stop their reign of destruction. This new installment of Dragon Age includes brand new companions, new regions of the world, fluid, customizable combat, team combo moves, incredibly detailed character creation, and the choices you make will not only help shape your relationships, but also my face, and it'll make the journey your own. Dragon Age the Veilguard releases October 31st on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. Learn more at ea.com/game/dragon-age. Hey Laura, how do I look?
Dragon Age the Veilguard releases next week on October 31st. Matt, cage to you.
Thank you, Sam. I believe, Travis, you got an announcement to make.
You guys, the final episodes of The Legend of Vox Machina Season 3 are available now! Oh man, the end of the season. You can check out the VOD for our wrap party for the first 6 episodes where we discuss all the intricate behind-the-scenes details with you. And next Tuesday, we'll be covering episodes 307 to 312 with some very special guests.
Can't wait to see them.
Right, it's gonna be awesome. It's the last 3 episodes. I'm sure it's a walk in the park.
Yeah.
Oh!
That wig a little bit tight?
Yeah. Cut off the circulation of my brain. And look forward to details for Season 4 coming!
So much to come. Thank you, Travis. Laura, you got something to talk about.
Hey, in the arms of this t-shirt.
Oh! This t-shirt, you guys.
Cool. I love it.
Isn't it so beautiful? Look,
it.
look.
What is it?
Little snowdrops.
It's got little snowdrops on it. And little dice as the middle of the flowers.
Oh.
This is by our fabulous Jordan Torrance. Thank you, Jordan. Go check it out in the Critical Role shop right now. And thank you to you, Ashley, with the Critical Role Foundation.
Yeah,
Thank you,
let's
Senior
go.
Madame President.
Hello.
Liam, you got something to talk about, too.
I have some bloody Wayfinder news, some video game news. Wayfinder is a character-based co-op action. Listen, you guys all look like Nicolas Cage.
Yep.
Wayfinder. Character-based co-op action RPG available right now from Airship Syndicate on Steam and PlayStation, our good friends at Airship Syndicate. As part of their launch, we have partnered with them to create a Critical Role supporter pack. Oh, I get make everybody do what I'm doing. A set of 30 in-game cosmetics available right now for $19.99. With this pack, you can take on the personas of Grog, Vax, Vex, and Keyleth, not the bees, or even take out your very own trinket mount to ride.
It's so good.
We've been looking at it evolve over months. They're adorable.
Sorry.
Those wings will not be white by the end of the game. Visit Play Wayfinder. Visit playwayfinder.com for more information and to start playing with some of them.
Yay.
Awesome. And we are hitting the road and air in a major way next year with live shows and events across the globe to celebrate 10 years of Critical Role. Oh my goodness. But you'll be able to join us in Chicago and C2E2. C2E2.
Wait.
Pronunciation at your discretion. Also, we're going to be in Australia for the first time. In both Sydney and Melbourne, as well as Indianapolis and New York City and New York Comic Con. It's going to be It's a year of celebration of the 10-year, and we're excited to come have you celebrate it with us. Yes?
You excited to come?
You get it. Yes. Beacon members will have early access to tickets through our pre-sales, of course, on wonderful big Beacon Bits, and you can stay up to date on all of the details over at critroll.com/events.
I found out how to do the Australian accent.
Oh no.
You're supposed to say, "Hello, I'm Jennifer Lopez."
Hello.
That gets you into the accent.
Not a thing. That's not. That doesn't
For those of you at home, I don't know if it is reading over the internet, but Sam is
It's
fucking terrifying
so
right now.
scary.
It is a no.
Literally anything like looking at you is I hate it
right now.
And I love it at the same time.
It doesn't look
it
like a
looks
costume.
like it's sewn into your face.
Yeah,
Like, it looks disgusting.
No, it's
the eyebrows are.
lifestyle choices.
But also, Matt, that haircut on you is really cute.
Well,
It's kind of cute.
And your little mustache is cute too.
Yeah.
I love this
I
look.
appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I think that concludes our announcements. So let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Critical Cage.
One by one we climb until we reach the top. 2 by 2 we fall. Will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll.
How do you want to do this?
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen? He might. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. From the healer to the renegade, we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll.
You can certainly try.
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. From darkness, our friendship will rise. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Oh, get ready. It's Thursday night.
And welcome back. So, last we left off, Bells, Hells, and the Mighty Nein had teamed up to be the away squad to
And Nick Cage.
teamed up to be the away squad to head to Rudis through the portal that was discovered in Isilra, while the rest of Exandria planned an assault on the Malleus Key, both as a distraction to allow these two groups to go unnoticed to and inside the moon itself before dividing to 2 different tasks. One, the Mighty Nein to head into the Arx Carionem and destroy the Weave Mind, while Bell's Hells were to clamber into the depths and the core of Rudis itself to stop the Re-Vanguard and Ludinus from releasing Predathos. So, as you prepped for this journey, you traversed to Rudis and then teleported into the basement of the Jagged Edge Glass Workshop. Y'all okay?
Just above the table.
Every year.
We just have to remind you all that every year it takes about 20 to 30 minutes to settle down from all the costumes. We're also multiple characters.
Yeah.
And I'm committing right now to never look at Sam again for the rest of my life.
Also, Omar had that in his mouth.
Oh, God.
I also wiped his ass with it.
I couldn't tell if like you had something going on because you just still looked so fucked up. So I was like, what's going on? Is this
It was so weird. And then next to you, like, your contouring, Robbie, is so intense. You look so beautiful. And it's like the difference between like Sam's horrible gore face right now.
Your face is like glowing.
Robbie, you were just like listening to Matt, but you were like,
I'm doing this the rest of the time.
Keep wanting to deadpan it, Marisha.
Taliesin is a different person.
you're just-
Look at him. He is a different person. Sorry, Matt.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, we're sorry. You're doing
Arch,
such a good job.
No, don't do it. Arch Screon of Bell's house has to.
Yeah.
What do we have to do?
You have teleported into the basement of the Jagged Edge Glassworks, where Caleb had set up his 9-sided tower for an evening's rest before the final push towards their collaborative missions.
Oh, okay.
There, the groups got to know each other a little better, prepared for the evening with some spells and enchantments that would last for them for the coming day, and then eventually divided amongst their various chambers to rest for the night, while also discussing what may very well be the last night on Exandria for all of them. With that, a night's rest is had, and the morning comes too. You all begin to rouse from your collective slumber and gather as you will within the main chamber of the 9-sided tower.
This morning, Chetney's got wooden shield that he's been working on.
oh.
Yeah.
That's right.
But he's asleep.
Did he manage to dress himself before he went to sleep, or is he still in the buff?
Why would I deprive anyone of that glorious sight?
Did you, wait, are you buff or don't you have your suit that doesn't come off? Or did you
Oh yeah, I mean I sleep in my jams, in my demon scale jams.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it takes the shape of my contoured abs.
Oh.
And my quads, and my traps, and my lats. Yeah.
It's like a Joel Schumacher
It
costume.
actually accentuates the junk in quite a favorable way.
His nipples are so prominent.
Yeah.
I can't.
Did you
Can't do
roll
it.
for to see if
For
you're
life?
alive still?
Like a Schumacher Batman suit.
Are you?
Did you roll for life? Did you die? You did not die. Did you roll?
Did you roll?
Jen?
Carry on.
This is some hardcore procrastinating.
No, he did not.
It's hard to
Yeah, but did he do something and he's holding a secret
I
too?
know. Matt has a face.
He has secret face right now.
You have a face.
I think it's just the mustache.
I think it's just the stash. I mean, it's up to you guys. Who wakes up first? Who enters the chamber? The morning is yours.
I think I'm going to I'll probably be up first and quietly do the walk of shame back to my actual.
Going back to your
go back to my
room.
room very early before.
Yeah,
anyone
get out of
notices.
my bed. I need like a little bit of rest.
No, that's fine. I need a rest too. I'm good, and I'm.
This is when I get my best sleep. Is like right in the morning. So leave. But you're great. Just gonna sleep for like 15 more minutes.
What just happened? Okay, yeah,
We're in one large room, which means you're walking
dazed.
about 80 feet.
Oh, I thought we
across.
had our own rooms.
That's the Mighty Nine.
Oh, we don't have our own room?
Oh, yeah, we have our
Bell's
own
Hells are
beds.
down in the second floor, and where there are 9 sets of double doors that open, and
see.
they have provided little bed chambers that are almost like glamping stations with like laying down scrims. So if it was
there's
noisy,
some privacy.
some privacy,
But not noise.
not a ton of audio privacy.
I think we would have just.
That's fine. We can make it work.
I was also going to say, I think we would have just found an empty room and just taken
Yeah.
it over. Yeah, we just walked around. I was like, no one's. I don't think anyone lives here, and if they is, we'll yell at them.
It's fine.
That's fine. Yeah.
We did some exploring in many ways.
Yeah. And a good time was had by all.
A good time was had by all.
All right, so Ashton returns to his chambers.
Yeah. Or yeah, we all sneak.
Or. All right.
I did roll 1-0, so I
Do you
have to roll
think Caleb has breakfast in this tower available?
You're already smelling the scent of pancakes and waffles and savory foods and sausages wafting down from the hole in the ceiling above.
More than
Smell sausage.
the cat waffles are amazing. I highly recommend.
I think we just walk over to the
Alright.
middle and float on up. Is that how it works here?
Well, Caleb's not here, but yes, that is.
Is that how it works here?
Yeah, that seems to be how
You hear very distantly, "Come up and eat some breakfast!"
Come up and eat some breakfast. There's cookies too if you want them.
We go up.
Yeah.
All right. All right. For those of you that have woken, you go and gather up and begin to enjoy a fairly well prepared morning meal for being on the moon.
Oh God.
It's very Zemnian.
I can't believe we're on the moon. Yes, you've only seen just a little bit of it. There's so much.
There's so much to see.
It was so good seeing you guys. I'm so glad we got to meet you before we all perish in a great red doom.
Jester, that is not what's going to happen.
No.
Nope, that's not what's going to happen.
It was the
Oh no!
Oh, sorry, last night's activities really shook the old noodle.
It's okay. I don't mind that voice you do, Flor. I always liked it.
You always like it.
That's a weird
Which one of you guys was it that was boning? Because we heard a lot of noise.
What?
What? No.
That's
You two.
Wow.
Good. Okay. So it was you two. That's nice.
Could have been the big cow guy.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Can I
thought
ask?
it was
the cow died.
The cow guy.
Is there any kind of time differential between in here and out there? Like, are we gonna come out a couple days later or anything? Or
What do you mean?
no, we are just one. We are just sort of one sheet of paper over on the multiverse, if you were. So that's not a problem. Do we have?
We're still in enemy territory.
Away from me, Satan.
I mean, we're still behind enemy lines down here. So we're not at our destination. We have to go down further into this whatever. You people know where we're going, right?
Did you sleep okay?
I always sound like this, yes.
I'm not talking about how you sound.
Oh, this is a makeup mask that I wear.
Oh, yeah, no, they're really big right now. Those like collagen masks.
Yeah. It just keeps my face fresh.
Made from real collagen, clearly.
Yes.
Going with it.
Yeah, no, we've been here before. That's why we're able to stay in this particular location.
But I mean, this isn't where we're going, right? You know where we're going.
Yeah,
we're
going further down.
How do we get there?
Well, we get out of the building, and then we secretly make our way through town.
How do... We haven't been here before. How do we secretly make our way there?
We walk.
But, like, how will people not try to arrest us, attack us, prevent us
Aren't
from
you
going...
good at, like, infiltration and
Yeah,
stuff?
but
Don't you have
are we
ways of disguising
hiding?
yourself?
Where is everybody? Where? Oh God, they left me.
No, Chet.
Huh? Hello?
Chet, come up.
Oh. Oh shit! I got stuck sleeping in these saw chips and everything. Wood chips are the best. It smells so good. What are you talking about?
We're just trying to strategize. Hello, old person. We're trying to strategize. Are we hiding, like, invisibly? Are we pretending to be guards of some sort?
You mean to get to where we're going?
Yeah.
Herr Procopy, I've saved you a seat right here on the opposite end of the table. That is for you.
Shit. That's actually a very nice chair. My compliments.
This is all straight from my imagination.
Takes a vivid one at that. We're actually going to teleport.
Okay.
We like just go straight there, and once we're in the basement, then everybody's on their own.
Oh.
Do we have enough teleporters to teleport? Because we are a lot of people.
That's what I thought we were.
Oh, fucking.
The basement is the shop,
Yes.
but not the
First thing to go.
basement.
Okay.
Not the basement of the moon. Not
No,
the
the
moon
basement of the shop.
basement.
Yeah.
Two stairs. We're a lot of people.
Wait, so are we going to teleport again to a different place here?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, though. You gotta see if you recharged your... This. I don't think you can teleport today, Chet.
I didn't teleport us here. Allura did, didn't she?
No.
No, you teleported us here.
Fucking shit.
What did you drink last night?
Just drool.
Yeah, I'm sort of with the 9 here. I'm a little fuzzy on where we're meant to go and what we're meant to do.
Right. Okay, so since we can't teleport all of us down, we have to make our way through the town. There's
And that's up from where we are.
No.
We're sort of on the rind of an apple right now. Think of it that way. And
Love
the very
fruit-based analogies.
where the core is, where the seeds are, is where Predathos is,
Yeah.
we think. And somewhere in the meat in the middle is where...
The weave mind is. That's where y'all will be going.
Nor meat in the apple.
We got all the charges back.
Oh. I don't think you can get all the charges back in a day.
It says the staff regains 1d4 plus 3 expended charges daily at dawn.
Oh, got it. You rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll do it.
So you could teleport.
Half of us.
It's like I fucking said.
But it would also, there's a chance it would break the staff.
No, that's if you do twice. No. It's
Because
fine.
he only got back 7, and doesn't it take 7 to teleport?
6.
Oh, perfect.
Wait, can we can all go?
Well, I got half.
You have half.
And
Okay, great.
if Mr. Pockapee is able to handle the other half, then we're set.
Fucking thing all clear.
We know precisely where we are going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
I mean, it depends on where we want to pop in, I guess.
do we want to pop in with friends, or actually they probably moved locations
Yeah,
after
I think so.
after everything?
I mean, I could send a message to. Y'all remember what her name was?
Nicolas Cage?
Nicola.
The Baramoto?
Nicole Cage.
No,
Rashina? Because Rashina and Gastomo were the two main
Yes.
people you recall from.
Yes, Rashina. I could send a message to
Oh, that's
Rashina
right.
and see where they are
That may
right
not-
now.
or
but
at least letting them know that we're on our way with friends might not be. It might be a good idea to just get closer, but not directly. Because if we go directly into the fray, we don't know what we're going to find in there. We need to just get close enough to. That's
true.
I'd rather be somewhere. I'd rather be somewhere friendly to begin this, or as friendly as we can get and get closer.
all right, I could send a message to Rashina. What do y'all think? Good idea?
Yeah.
See if also she might have an opinion on what's the best place to bop into if we're going to bop in right now.
We could also find out what the situation is on the surface, if there's any additional problems.
On the surface.
The surface.
I'm still a little fuzzy on the fruit.
We're on
the surface.
But
they're
we're in a bubble on the surface.
In a basement.
In a basement.
Of a building on the surface.
Yeah.
It was a little
Technically,
confusing though because
Yeah.
you were like the rind.
A little
Just
bit.
a
We're in a
little
cellar.
I understand.
But what we got to do is get down to the city underground.
But we haven't seen the city since
We
being
ha-
here.
Not since we
Wow,
left.
I mean, were there dangers last time you were here?
Yeah, there's a lot
we
of
had to sneak
bad guys.
down inside, barely made it, and then it was how we lost letters trying to get out.
And they've got people patrolling. They've got security. They've got psychics. It's a little
They've
rough
got the
out
weave
there.
mind, and the weave mind is everywhere they want to be.
Do you think the weave mind would have any sort of way to prevent us teleporting closer to it, or?
I don't think so.
I guess we'll just find out, right?
And I'm a little hazy on this point. Maybe one of you knows. Did the weave mind not have sort of a base of operations for themselves that we can?
I think they did. Yeah, that's where you're heading in.
But where is that place?
In the center of.
Yes, so Craveris, where we are, most of Craveris is this like sprawling metropolis underneath the surface. So what we're seeing is just kind of like the lower class shanty town. But underneath it's like a city.
There's a big glass pillar in the middle of town that is connected potentially to Predathos.
Is it shaped like that?
Kinda, yeah.
A little bit.
A little more jagged, less bees. And yeah, the weave mind is in the middle of that.
And you'll get us close enough to draw a map or something?
I could draw a map now.
Let's do it.
Here you go.
How is it?
Roll a dexterity or performance check.
Performance check. What? Wait, am I okay? I'm imaging right now. Roll a performance check. Sorry. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Guidance?
Oh, thank you. Excuse me.
Wait, you're guiding her as... Oh, yes, you're firm.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That makes sense.
She's very capable.
Oh, gosh, not 15.
15. It's not bad. It's legible and functional. You can see that it shows kind of a loose interpretation of some of the neighborhoods and like where the glass pillar is, and it marks a structure that's built into the side of the glass pillar that's labeled as the Arx Creon.
That's where y'all are going.
Caleb, memorize this.
Got it.
Okay, now we don't even need it anymore.
Oh, well.
That's how good he is.
Okay. So how long do we stay together and support each other, and then when do we split off to do our own thing?
Well, we could, I guess, try to maybe meet up with Rashida. Yes.
Yeah.
Because they
that's-
have a stronghold. That kind of
Potentially, but they moved, remember, because
They
they
may
got
have moved,
attacked.
right. That's
So it's somewhere different. But we
But-
can still ask where it is.
I was just sort of thinking if we're meant to be sneaky, group by group, maybe, but all of us together feel like a pretty intense force moving through the city.
Unless we're all in some sort of matching costume or something.
I'll say I think all of us at least getting the friendly locals
Stop
to
looking
know.
at me.
All of us in mixed pages.
Oh God, I can't touch my eyebrows.
Getting the friendly locals at least to know what who all of us are and what we look like might be helpful later, so that they're looking out for us if shit goes wrong. So,
Yeah,
but after that, breaking up I think is a really good idea.
I'm gonna send a message to Rashida.
Rashina? Okay.
Rashina.
What do you?
Can you help me count?
Don't worry about it.
Help me
Okay.
count.
We'll get there.
I'll try.
I'll try.
Your look of fear as you said it.
No, because I'm not
Okay.
fast, but I'll do
All
it.
right.
I'm so nervous.
Okay.
You got this. It's just counting. This is the lowest stake thing.
Oh, hi.
It's Imogen. Are you safe? We've got 2 groups here. Hold on, I gotta think of what I'm gonna say.
Do I add that?
No.
Because if it was Jester.
Oh no. Oh no, Jester's invading. It's too much. It's too close now.
Is there somewhere we can
You could just tell her
That's
that we're
close.
here and we're here to help and that, you know.
meet them somewhere?
Is it safe
To help take out the Weave Mind. Where can we meet y'all? It's a large group. Is there somewhere safe?
We got. We're at the end.
How many words can you get?
25. We're a little bit over.
No, we weren't. I don't think we were.
Y'all is one word.
If I was doing also all of the thoughts, then yes, we were over. But
I feel like
Sure.
official.
Good. That was stressful.
You did good. Y'all did good.
Just real quick, this Rashida Jones. Who is she?
yeah, who is she?
Who?
Rashida Jones? She's on, I think. Wait, what?
Well, I just want to make sure we can trust her. You know, this is kind of news to me that we're.
There's a well-built resistance here. It's one of the people in charge. We have had it. I feel very, very confident that she's legit.
She helped us infiltrate the last time, and when all hell broke loose, then, I mean, we lost sight of her, but wait, she hasn't responded to me yet.
She has not.
Uh,
Until she does.
Oh,
You guys
fucking guy.
y'all just kept talking, so it's like, I'll wait.
This Nick Cage over here.
Got those diapers on.
She responds a bit after the delivery of the message,
Probably
and as the nerves begin to creep in. Well, unexpected, but glad to know that you're here. We're preparing a mass detonation.
Oh, shit.
Hiding in the Willems. Look for gas.
I know gas. Yeah, that's gas.
That's all you hear.
Gaz was an awesome dude.
Isn't he,
Hiding in the Willems? Hiding in the Willems. Do we know where the Willems are?
The Willems you probably heard in conversation. They're a section of kind of thick.
Ropey.
Yeah, no. No.
Veiny.
Yeah, no.
Triumphant.
Stop.
Bearing laughing.
Rocks fall. Everyone dies.
Tell us about
Everyone dies.
Tell
No.
us about this turgid place.
Yeah, no. No, this is a woven neighborhood of various pathways and households, as well as some kind of like internal industrial structures. You've woven through it when trying to escape during the last visit to the core of Criveris. But it is extensive.
Reyes doesn't remember this, but I remember Gaz being like awesome. I don't remember why.
Gaz was like Patrick Warburton.
Yeah,
yes.
that's right.
Yeah.
I thought he died.
Oh, I thought he died.
No, I think
No,
he charged
he went.
into
He
battle.
charged and he fought my mom.
That's right.
Yeah.
That we
But I guess
thought.
he lived. I guess he lived because we didn't know. We thought we were sending him to his doom. We
did.
Unless he's a traitor.
Ooh, unless
So, oh fuck! Like some sort of fucking inside agent.
Can I inside check the wall?
The
wall.
I know because the mustache.
All walls have
with
something to
gas.
hide.
Inside
There's
check
no
memories of gas. Well, okay, wait. If they're trying to do this explosion, is that gonna like totally fuck up our plan?
Or it might cause
Bees
distraction.
shit are just fucking vibrating.
Yeah, that one bee.
It's like Darth Vader's fucking microphones when the helmet comes off. Leave me. Leave me. Put the helmet back on.
You're Bebo.
Bebo.
I just gotta eat that one.
This is why it's good to ask these things, because now we know there's going to be an explosion. We can figure out where it's going to be and use it.
Yeah, so we should meet up with Gaz and then
Exactly.
use it to our advantage.
So we should go to the Willems?
Yeah.
And this is a section of the city, so I assume it is going to be difficult to
Get in.
and sneak us all around. Somebody floated the idea of disguises. I can handle that for everyone.
Disguises would be
All
a
of
good
us?
thing.
For all of us, yeah. The problem is, if we separate, I will have no method of dispelling it.
Well, we don't separate.
From the people who I'm not with.
I say we don't separate until we find Gaz anyway, because then we all need to know where this explosion is going to happen and when, and that would be a perfect time after we have that information to fucking separate.
So we go to the Willems and then we separate?
Yeah.
But in like a group disguise?
Yeah.
Is there going to be like a theme? Like we're all kind of dressed like the same thing but different? And like, I don't know, I'm just rolling this around.
Yes, I'd like that.
Oh,
We all go as different Esteroses.
Really good.
What if we were all Ludinus? Like, and we were just like a group of his simulacrum.
Ludinai?
Ludinai.
Yeah, a group of Ludinai.
A copula of Ludinai.
Yeah.
That's great.
That wouldn't attract attention at all.
Yeah.
A megalopolis of Ludinai?
Oh boy. Ouch.
That is too hard for me to understand.
I don't know what that means.
You know the moon. What would a good disguise be?
I mean, the most.
I was only half
obvious
joking, really.
Is to be like Rylorans or Bormodos or. There were there's really cute little. There's really cute little fungus people named Mycete.
Oh my gosh!
The,
Yeah, I want to be a fungus person.
But Caleb doesn't know what those things are!
It doesn't matter.
I make an illusion.
Yes, I want to be that one.
I feel.
How tall are they?
Like this big, right?
Actually, and they're
How
kind
big
of
are they?
ignored. So
Because
if we
they're
were a
the same
group with
height.
I
them,
cannot
people
make
might.
you look teeny tiny, though. I can make you look maybe a foot or two higher or shorter.
Yeah, it's kind of like this, and I'll make myself look like my size, but in my seat. Mask of many faces.
No, that's
mean,
that calls attention.
The smart thing to be would be something like a I don't know, lower class Ryloran, something so that we won't get stopped.
We can't be lower class Rylorans. They'd be up
That's
top.
true, they'd be up
we
top.
Have to be.
Yeah, who has permission to get close to,
Maybe.
close to the
Maybe.
column?
they'd be
Vanguard are
allowed
kind
all the
of the
way down there.
lower end of the ladder in this organization,
Probably
right?
just one of the fancy Rylorans. You know, what
Yeah,
are
there's
those?
3 different
Are they allowed in
types. I think so. The floating.
It's an
Mind
awfully
ones.
big group too, so that'd be an awful lot of Rylorans
Yeah.
running around. I think maybe.
Maybe some of us can be invisible.
When you
Yeah,
go-
or step it
when,
down a bit.
When you were all down there before, who did you see down there?
A lot of Rylorans and.
Mainly
Stop
Ryan.
it. Don't. I can't. It's the nose.
You can look at anyone else.
There were some Bormodo that were like servants to others. Like Everoa was down there because she was doing research. So some of us.
I can't stop looking at you.
Above table question for the Nick Cage.
Yes.
We've seen Ryloran. Obviously, we've seen the.
For the Raising Arizona.
I feel right now like Nicolas Cage and Mandy. I feel so high.
Excuse me.
Why do they go? Are all Ryloran's floaters, or sometimes they're walking on the ground?
Some of them walk on the ground.
From what you've noticed, only the thought eaters, or the stones you've encountered that are like very cyclically powerful, are the ones that kind of can glide and float. Okay. But most of the ones you've seen just walk around normally.
Okay.
If this is your first episode of Critical Role, if this is when you've decided to tune in,
It will be someone.
click away. Pick any other number
We're
in the
so
library.
sorry.
This won't
gotta
make
be
any
someone's.
sense.
Jester,
Yeah?
I have your sprinkle.
Oh my gosh!
We cuddled.
You took such good care
I
of it.
I did. Wait, where's Pate though?
Oh, he said he had to run some errands and
What?
that he would be back maybe later for you.
That's not like him.
Who's Pate?
He's my little imp familiar.
It was a little bat guy that you talked to so sweetly last night.
Oh, yes. Small.
He's
No eyeballs.
Horrifying. I don't know how you could have missed him.
Said he was going off exploring. So much to see.
terror.
Yeah.
Really.
Caleb,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If somebody kills Frumpkin by accident, does he come back easily?
Well, it has been a number of years since we've had Frumpkin along, but I mean, it's not too much trouble if you have the right components or needed requirements.
He was saying something about needed to see the red sky for himself and was feeling too locked down.
We were like, don't do it, Pate, don't go outside the tower, it's not safe, but he just did anyway.
This is your
My
familiar?
eyes go white to try and tap into Pate.
21.
Both of you make deception checks, and there is nothing to connect to. Complete absence.
You know,
You could just.
I need to stop rolling Imogen dice for Jester.
Familiars can be just summoned forth, right? Like, shut down in one place and open up in another, as long as they haven't been destroyed.
26.
11.
All right.
did you kill Pate?
The small creature that wanted to walk about?
Yes, I don't sense him.
Yes, I did. I'm sorry. I got a little confused by what was
I
happening.
told him not to do it, and he did it, but he was doing it to protect me because he thought that Pate was going to hurt.
Lana, you should kill Sprinkle.
I have a small amount of remorse.
That'd only be fair.
My.
But listen. Sprinkle's not. I can't just bring him back. Sprinkle.
Squirrel's harder.
Sprinkle is only one time. You know what I mean?
He's a one-time. He's
a one-time weasel.
He's a one-time weasel.
It's only fair. It's only fair. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, Pate just dies sometimes. It's totally fine. He just does it.
Oh, well, yeah, he totally did it to himself.
Oh, yeah, no, he's okay.
He bit my ear.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just joking, little man. I just summoned Pate back.
Oh!
Huh? What happened?
Hey.
Where am I? Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. A little miscommunication on our side. Apologies. Won't happen
You
again.
play rough.
I do. I like a sense of humor on a talking skull.
Yes,
It's
very
good.
funny.
Okay.
Yes, I like it in your house. Come on.
Uh-oh.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
So yeah, group disguise then.
Well, okay, but we have not landed on anything. Are
Oh,
we doing Con Air or Wicker Man
Yeah.
or Leaving Las Vegas?
We should just start
All of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need to be a bunch of Lylorans. You know what they look like.
Cheers to that.
Well, I saw. Well, yes, I do.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
know
do.
what they look like.
And what's the right? And we'll just pick an outfit that is not too conspicuous for a bunch of Rylorans.
Yeah, make us look like kind of soldiers and kind of like well-to-do people and like.
Not too.
Is that what we're
well-to-do.
going to do? We're going to do the sort of martial class of them that we saw down here, like guards walking around.
People are less likely to talk to you,
Bother us.
give you your shit.
I think that's a good idea.
Oh God.
Thanks, Bryce.
Sorry, I was yawning.
I had some popcorn. I would just go for it.
All right. Yeah.
So Mr. Pokapi and my friend Veth and you, young man, you are going to be a little on the shorter side.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, that's the Oram is talking to the little
Oh, I'm
guy.
so sorry.
The shorter end of the spectrum here. Do we want to do maybe these Bormodo you described for them, or?
Oh yeah.
I think we can mix it up so we don't all look exactly the same, like a big clump. It would be better. It'd be more natural.
And then
Good thinking.
the last wrinkle is if we are trying to meet your contacts, we are going to look different for them as well. So maybe they need a heads up.
Yeah, plus I can speak to them in their mind as soon as we see them.
All right. All right.
So you're gonna change us into these things? We're gonna teleport down there, or we're gonna walk down there?
I think we're gonna walk. Down there is
Save the
plan.
spells?
Save the spell for now.
Because if we need to get out super fast, it'd be good to have the teleportation available to us.
Yeah.
Good point.
I think it's on our team.
Is there anybody upstairs, by the way? I know we haven't left
They
the
have abilities.
basement yet, but I suppose we're gonna find out when we leave the mansion.
I believe the food was being prepared upstairs, so.
Well, I mean, up in the.
Oh, you mean on
web
the moon?
shop.
Sorry,
In the web.
You haven't been
oh,
up
wait,
there yet.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't want to eat too big of a breakfast because that's just gonna fuck everything up for the day. But
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way.
there is a possibility this is gonna be the last decent meal for a few days.
We're talking about.
And if that's the case, I'm gonna take some. This sausage was great.
The sausage is
take
good.
some
Did someone did you
pancakes.
try the pancakes?
I tried the
There was
pancakes.
a
I
fish.
tried
Just
everything.
one more
Did you
thing.
put some
If we're talking about
Yes, oh my God.
dining and dashing here, do we want to suck up one more magical item before we hit the road?
Good idea. Oh yeah, you're right. Almost forgot.
Wait, what's his
What are our options?
We can suck. Our
Let's suck that mask off your face.
our suck list includes the Summit Blade, Dusk Hunger, the Pearl of Power, a battering shield, a tree pipe, a shard of the Feywild. That's it.
Some of those are gone.
What?
What do you mean?
Just back over here.
Like you've been sucking them up?
Shard of the Feywild might be fun for you.
We don't even know what it does.
Do much.
I don't know if it will.
Yeah, I think that's on
That's
the
one of
lower
the.
end.
Yeah, let's start with the high power
And
one.
just above
big, I
table
guess.
mechanically on that sheet, it's that the fanciest ones give you +5 hit point.
It depends.
But only
That's what I
sucking
got
up
for
a
the
person is permanent. Right?
No. Legendaries, very rare, and legendaries have some permanent effects.
Yeah.
Cool. The very rare ones give a permanent increase to your HP by 5, and you have advantage on rolls for until you complete a long rest. And then legendaries give you an ability score bonus.
Whoa!
Do we have any? We
And
have
then
two legendary
And
items.
depending on the item, there might be additional benefits as well.
Well, Dusk
We do have legendary.
Oh shit! Who's gonna
Dusk
take
Hunter
it?
is legendary. Ishta is legendary. No, it's gone. Wait,
Harp of Valor is gone.
that's what it was. Yeah. Ishta is legendary. Dusk Hunter is legendary.
Wait, Ishtar is
Mask
the
of the
sun?
Matron is legendary.
We ain't touching that though.
What the fuck are we gonna do with the Mask of the Matron?
We're gonna call her to help us.
Yeah.
Yep, totally.
Do any of those?
Did you just roll something? Did you just roll something?
I just moved my dice. But that's fair. Do any of those weapons seem like they would complement, just in case they add a bonus, complement anybody's vibe?
Dusk
I don't know.
Hunger
This is
was
Psychic
cool.
Blade.
Yeah. What did Dusk?
+2 to attack and damage. Bonus action, ignite the blade with black flames or extinguish them. These flames are burning your attacks, deal an extra 2d6 fire damage. They ignore fire resistance. While using the sword, you can use an action to cast one of the following spells. Searing Smite, Blinding Smite, Elemental Bane, Flame Strike. Each spell can only be cast once. It cannot be cast again until you complete a long rest.
I feel like Chet could use an upgrade, right? Because, no offense, Chet, but you have a hard time unless you're up close to people, right?
I got a scythe. I don't know what you're tripping on.
The Summit Blade deals an extra 2d6 force damage. If that's a thing.
Who's taking it?
What if we like roll for it?
Let's roll for
Let's
it.
roll for it. Rollies?
Okay.
Well, what are we rolling for?
Who's gonna swallow it?
Dealer's choice.
What was the last one that we before we do
Force
that?
damage. Fire damage or force damage.
The last one that was eaten up was
The heart.
Was
I'll,
the heart.
I'll
By
abstain.
who?
Yeah.
By who?
Should I take these?
Because I took.
No.
But who ate the heart? I'm trying to remember.
He did.
You
Probably
ate
did.
the heart.
I did.
All right.
What is
Right,
it? Highest
McGuinness?
gets it or lowest gets it?
Highest gets.
Highest gets it.
Fucking
Ah, fuck.
3.
Nat
Two.
20.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, no.
Nat 20 on Ashton over here.
Fire or force? I'll take fire.
Ooh.
Get weird.
All right, put on the array, big boy.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so they strap you in.
Minor panic
quintessence
attack.
array.
This did not go well last time. All right.
Strap you in tightly into the quintessence array.
I whack him in the nuts as his arms are up.
I already ready to block.
Both of you
It doesn't work.
Okay, there we go. Well played.
Rock up.
All right, man. That's good.
As dusk hunger is placed to the exterior of the quintessence array's funnel, it kind of drifts and slowly rotates in the air as you watch its magical energy begin to glow. The runes along its darkened, slightly curved blade beginning to alight, and the metal begins to crumble into shadow. Within just a matter of 20 or 30 seconds past that, you watch as the blade seems to kind of fold into itself and then become absorbed into the back of Ashton's neck. You feel like it's cold at first, and then the flame begins to burn inside you. Eventually, you feel it kind of fully root itself within your physical being, and then the enchantment is complete. So you gain
Way better than last time.
permanent +2 to your dexterity.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
So,
shit,
oh
that
shit.
would've
So,
Damn.
total score up +2. Okay.
Hey, Caleb.
Yeah.
Why don't we have one of those?
Well,
Make a absorbing funnel.
a very terrible
Dex
man
went up
created
by-
that thing.
By one level.
Correct.
And then,
And
wow.
I will forgive you. Just do it.
Oh, will you forgive me?
and once per short rest, you can add 3d6 fire damage to a melee attack you make.
Straight melee?
Just a straight melee attack, yeah.
Okay. Cool. So 3d6 fire to 1. I'm just going to write that down. 3d6
Per short
fire
rest.
per short rest to 1 melee attack. Wow.
Caleb,
That's nuts.
Yeah.
I had the chance to make it with a Minotaur and I didn't.
Well, I'm sorry for you, but glad that you.
This could be my only chance. And I blew it. Because of love.
Things at home okay?
Things at home are great. It's fine. Sex has never been better. But you know, that's the brass ring.
I'm sure there's a brass ring in there somewhere. Yeah.
Did I make the right choice?
Of course, you made the right choice. Yes, sir.
If you had to make a difficult choice once. To go back and do it all again or not. You don't regret it, do you?
But if you're talking strictly romance, my relationship is a little bit different than yours. Things are slightly more fluid, but you know, every person's deal is a little bit different, and you have seemed very happy for a long time.
I'm very happy. But this one regret will haunt me forever. You don't know what that's like.
You are terrifying. Like that.
Can you just tuck the teeth in? There we go.
All right. Is that the last you need for the array for?
Are we gonna absorb anything? Are we gonna absorb anything else?
Negative 20%.
Just a 20%.
Yeah.
Yes, we can try it.
We can try with something
Try with
not
more?
as-
Certainly.
not as crazy.
Because
Well,
we're getting to end game here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might as well.
I was gonna say it doesn't change whether or not it's something serious or something not, so we might
Yeah,
as well
we
keep
might
going
as
with
well do
something
the
serious.
serious
I'm out of rollies now, so
Okay.
it's only
Who else is rolling for it?
Should we try for the Ishta, the Summit Blade?
Are we rolling yet?
Yeah, let's roll it.
God
damn it!
Rolling for 4 too.
Awful.
Damn.
Awful.
For 4 too?
Level 24.
How did you?
no.
I rolled a double 4 for both Jester and Imogen.
Jester's roll.
Jester.
No.
Fuck these level 20s. Are you kidding me?
I'm not getting no shit.
All
I
right, what do
rolled
we
a
got?
2.
A 2, a 4,
A 5?
a 5.
Wow.
So
What'd you get?
Orem got a 13.
3. Wow, you guys all.
Orem got 13. So Orem,
Orem.
in a weirdly poetic way, rolled highest for Ishta, the Summit Blade, the blade that struck down his family.
I ask.
Appropriate.
Perfect.
Another 4. Oh, this is
Okay.
All right.
Suck that thing up.
+3 to attack and damage.
Well,
When you hit a creature that is prone, you deal an additional 2d6 force.
Oh my gosh, this could be amazing.
you don't know what's going to transfer, though.
No.
No.
Ride it like you stole it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Taking the blade that has carved a number of you down in the past and was responsible permanently for the demise of a few important figures in a number of your lives. Seeing it begin to crumble in the face of this enchantment is oddly poetic. And as you, Orem, feel the cold essence of its dark, bloody history begin to be atomized, you hold a thought of heavy redemption to put that power to better use as you feel it kind of surge through your body.
I think of family, the Tempest, fresh cut grass, and Laudna. And eyes are on Laudna as this completes.
Mama just nods his reverence.
Okay. You also take a permanent +2 to your dexterity.
King hell! What did that put you at? What does that put you at?
Breaking past the 20 limit?
Yep.
Whoa!
It's 20 plus. 20 plus.
Damn!
Take that 22.
Damn.
White man can jump.
That surpasses Vax.
So you are now on level with Percy. Well done.
Wow.
It's not a
I'm actually
competition.
way shorter than Percy. It's not
It's only not a competition if you lose him.
How's the funnel looking?
We'll find out here in a second. But the last bit for you to acknowledge is whenever you strike an enemy that is prone with a melee attack, like up next to them, you do an additional d6 force damage.
Additional d6, so a little of that transfer. That's great.
And is this on top of like
hit the dex?
All advantage on attack and damage? Is this in addition
No,
to that?
that is
Okay.
this you get a permanent benefit
Okay.
from this, but you do not get the advantage in all rolls. But as far as the percentage goes, let's see if the quintessence array maintains.
Live.
That is a 98.
Oh, sorry,
Indeed.
Wilmot. That's good.
The array flashes and glows. You see some of the runes kind of flicker, and then it calms and cools. It is still stable.
Got enough antifreeze in there. Got to replace the Freon soon, though.
Okay.
And there's no +5 HP for that. It's the
correct.
The great. Just want to
You want more?
No.
What was your temporary burn? Like before the... Did you get a short one? 7+7?
Yeah, from the feast.
All right. Is that it for the array, or?
I
You
think.
ready? I think so.
Do we want to suck anything else? 40% chance?
Is it 40? It goes to 40%.
It goes to 40% chance now. Yeah.
I feel like I think 2 a day is fine for now. Personally, that's my vote.
And I'm still not above table talk. I'm still very curious if it plays some sort of part in defeating lewdness. I don't know, or like Predathos.
Huh. Weird.
Maybe not, but
Weird.
Thought.
But like, I wonder what would happen if you wore it in front of Predathos.
You mean like the harness and just suck Predathos
Try
in?
to suck him
Maybe
in.
we should put it on.
I wouldn't try to.
Well, I mean, you are gonna
Try to
take him into you, right?
Really
What if you wore it?
And then tried to suck him out of you?
What?
What are we talking about?
How would you
Suck
do
who out of
that?
who?
Well,
No, like the Predathos out of you if you like inhabited.
Oh, I've heard about that. She sucked the Predathos right out of him.
oh my god.
Matt, we should consider the little toys that Chetney makes very rare.
Oh, are you trying to game this system?
Well,
Just a little bit.
yeah.
The toys that you make are non-magic.
I am beauty is in the eye of the beholder. No, you're right.
Part of Children Everywhere is not actually magic. Anybody said.
I mean, in theory, the ones that you craft since your agreement, I would say would be considered uncommon.
Imogen, we still have
collector's
that
standpoint.
seed too, right?
Very rare.
See what?
The seed?
Yeah.
We still have that.
Yeah, we gotta plant that.
I feel like that actually might help us do a thing at some point.
We didn't plan it.
Oh, from the all
I
mines
meant to
burn.
do it right before we
Yeah.
left, but then the scene just kept going on. That's above table. Scene just kept moving forward, and I didn't want to backtrack. So
No. Good to remember.
You forgot.
no, I didn't.
No.
I still have the drugs from All Mines Burned too.
We could get weird before
Now
everyone
that
goes
could
to
be fun to do with this group.
We should go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we need to.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yasha, you're awfully quiet. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I don't know what is fully going on, but yes.
We never got our fight in, by the way.
Yeah, we'll have to table that for Victorious.
Oh!
I'll give him a punch.
That's so Nick Cage
All right,
of
do you defend yourself?
So
I was distracted. Didn't see it coming.
Sure. All right. If you're gonna let it happen, then crack one heavy hit across the Minotaur's jaw.
Oh, you knocked his face off.
Does that feel? Just a little love tap?
Ow.
Get you going?
You want one back?
Yeah.
All right. Elbow to the chin.
I was hoping
Catch
for a horse
yourself.
kick.
I feel the blood on your teeth.
Let's go!
Alrighty. As you all begin to convene near the entryway to the tower, you all can't help but notice the numerous spectral cats that have kind of gathered down from the various hallways and entrances and upper floors here to see you off.
Sort of act like little lanterns in all the Marble Run entry holes in the passage.
Goodbye, meow meows.
Bye, cutie cutes. See you next time.
I'm gonna try to just surreptitiously paint a little symbol of Asmodeus on the wall.
Okay.
You can do it next to the dicks that are thrown around.
Okay.
Yeah, it fits in nicely with the decor.
Just gotta get this hair.
It's coming off?
Let me stick a pencil
Don't do
there.
it, coward.
I was trying that earlier. I got it.
Stepping from the doorway, you emerge into a lightless basement that is tight and enclosed, and with the final person stepping from it, the doorway vanishes, and you are now all like shoulder to shoulder.
Light.
Should we be in disguise already?
Well, we're in a basement, but we shouldn't proceed past this point. So we are going to do Ryloran, mostly, and 3 Bomodo.
Do I hear anybody moving around up there?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
What?
The pigs are the Rylorans?
No, I don't.
Those are the
That
Boromir?
was a natural 1.
Nope.
I'll do a little Hunter's Bane for Fane Fiend, or
Sure.
and just use the nose. 19.
19.
Yeah.
As you're all kind of discussing this a bit, you hear a slight shifting up there, but very minimal.
Can Orem tell how many people are up there?
Probably a shop owner.
Just one set
of
feet for a few steps, and that's it.
Well, I would say gather around, but you already are because we are squished into this basement. So just give me elbow room, and Caleb begins to mutter arcane words of power and weave his hands in several gestures, and then on a wash of blood goes directly in Laura's face, specifically, washes over the entire group, and there's like a quick flash of sort of like a fog around us that fades quickly, and suddenly there are a group of strange, to our sensibilities, faces, Ryloran, and 3 short Bormodo.
We're off from the moon now.
Whoa.
Get ready.
This is so sick. Dorian's super disappointed because he had his disguise kit and a little compact out, and he was like trying to do it himself, and then it happens perfectly. He's like, oh. And just kind of puts it away. I've had a fucking disguise kit for 3 years. I'm never gonna use it.
Sad Ryloran going.
Exactly.
I am going to cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us because that can help us just with blending in, right? Less about like, it can help us if like the goal is to make us less noticeable.
It may help you in the process of being not noticed as you pass through darker areas, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm gonna do it. Why not?
All right. So,
Look, I have so many spells, you know? It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Same, me too.
all right. The trap door emerges above into the inside of the Jagged Edge shop.
Imogen peeks her head up. Do I see the shop owner anywhere?
You glance up. You're not actually a shop owner. The interior of the shop is mostly cleaned out. Like most of the boxes and materials and weapons and tools are off the walls and gone. It looks like it's been mostly emptied.
Forgot to mention, most of the high up Rylorans, they don't speak with their mouths, so don't talk.
You hear Caleb's voice in your mind saying, that is no problem for me. But everyone else, make an effort.
Do the little ones talk?
Yes.
Oh.
What do they sound like?
Just like you, honey.
Oh, perfect.
Let me see how much.
Okay, they've been dreaming about us. So they have sort of an idea. More of an idea of us than we do of them.
Oh.
You do see, as you're in this conversation, looks like a spindly tall Ryloran step across the room and like look through one of the windows before closing it.
Great.
There's like a curtain.
As long as I can see them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Do I recognize them?
After a moment of kind of taking him with what you can with the low light in here, it is Zesh.
Zesh. It's Imogen. We're in the cellar.
Turns back and looks back in your mind. I was wondering when you would be arriving.
We've been here all night.
Well then, the place is yours. For your safety and mine, I think I might take a walk.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Of course.
All right.
She like, goes and picks up a satchel over her shoulder and says, most who stay behind are considered to be dubious. The majority are preparing for transference.
Right. So if a group were to walk by, people would ignore them, assume they were...
Perhaps. But there has been volition movement as well, so paranoia still holds strong in some. Just be careful. Good luck.
Thank you.
And throws the backpack over her shoulder and opens the door, steps out, and you see like kind of the brown-red light of the exterior ruinous sun kind of baking through the darkened chamber before she closes the door behind and leaves you all now alone in this mostly empty shop.
All right.
Should we trickle out a little at a time, so we're not one big mob.
I mean,
leaving
the
a very-
shop is closed down, so we can all come up from the cellar right now.
Oh, good, because this is getting really cramped.
Yeah, I was meaning when we leave the front door.
Dribble out of the shop.
Yeah, probably.
Anything we want to steal on the way out?
I think it's cleared.
It was cleared out. It was cleared out.
You can hear outside too, like the wind is starting to pick up a little bit, and even that little bit of a glance outside with the light coming through, a little bit of like dust kind of like blew into the chamber, and so you get the sense there is some wind kicking up outside.
All right.
Eventually have to get out of the shop.
Yeah, we're going out of the shop. I can't believe we're on the moon. Small groups.
Yeah, we're up there.
Follow the lead.
Yeah, Bells, you will have to take the lead.
And does anyone know where the Willems is?
Yeah, we went through there last time.
We did. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll follow you guys.
All right. Let's go, go, go.
All right, Orem is radar up looking for threats, and Caleb is memorizing their route that they take.
Okay.
Orem, will you stay in front with me?
Of course.
So I would want to go on one of the first groups so that I can mentally check anybody that would go.
And I'm selling that I'm your assistant, or, work for you.
Okay.
Not an equal.
Okay. As you step out into the open air of this surface level of Creviers, the wind catches you, and you immediately have to kind of blink your eyes a little bit tighter to prevent the flowing of Ruidian sand from gashing into your vision. Indeed, it looks like a storm is picking up over the city, and is likely about 5 minutes before the heavy aspect of it impacts.
We should get down fast. Is that enough time to get to the center of town?
Well, there are a few places to go. Where you entered last time was through the Volition Pass House. That was how you entered towards the base of the city.
Right.
Which was near the Dust Pit Delta kind of excavation dumping site.
That was the only way we went before, though, so that's the only way we know, right?
In theory, yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't come out that way, though, right?
No, we came out through the tunnels, which is... I mean, we could go in through the tunnels.
Do we even know where those are?
They exited to the outside of town, so we'd have to go outside of town to go in.
What's closer?
The Dust Pit Delta.
Let's go that way.
Sounds like a really good barbecue place.
All right. So,
Ruidian barbecue.
beginning to push through the city streets here. For those of you who are the first time on the moon as well, it's not too dissimilar to some of the kind of harsher desert environments on Exandria. The buildings and structures around here are combinations of carved rock and stone. It's all right. A number of towers and spire shapes themselves that are like smoothed in places where you don't see signs of it being hand chiseled, more than that might have been shaped some magical way by the or from the landscape itself. There are all manner of long cables that connect from tower top to tower top, and heavy, thick, leather-like strips and banners that connect. That's clever as fuck.
Let me see it.
Is it just
Yeah,
Pedro
good.
Pascal?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. That's so good.
These long strips of heavy leather banners that kind of connect over these, like, above and across these walkways all throughout, that with the wind picking up kind of like flap loudly and clap into each other, like slapping through the air. And all throughout the city, 100 of these likely are all hitting at different paces, giving this almost like shifting buzzing sound to the air beyond the actual rushing of wind. You also notice a number of the populace is outside of their houses, packing up carts, packing up big, heavy satchels and backpacks. A lot of the city is in the process of uprooting or preparing for extensive travel. There are also many other Ryloran soldiers that are walking through the city, walking through the streets, keeping tabs on folks, checking in on folks. There is an air of becoming intensity. The few folks that you can see gathering their families, they're keeping them close. There is a combination of fear and excitement, or at the very least, pressure. And that is palpable in the atmosphere. Who is leading this walk to the Dust Pit Delta?
Caleb! Caleb is.
Caleb
can do anything.
Caleb,
He's
you're more than
never
welcome
been
to
here
walk
before.
up here with
All right,
us.
fine.
Learn the way.
I will stay close behind you. I'm going to put my trust in Belle's hells.
Yes, I agree.
They're the first dip of the spear and all that.
All right, fine.
Oh,
What happened?
what just happened?
Oh, is this basketball now?
Oh,
I just noticed the top was open.
Oh no!
Now we gotta try to get things in there.
Yes, we did. Just blow really hard, make it a wind tunnel. Send it up.
catch-all.
Catch grab.
It can't come out the bottom.
Almost.
Where was that? Wait, what? Where'd it go?
You dick.
Dog trick!
Here, it's a cork. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, check it.
Yeah, it's fine. You're all on fire.
In Imogen's mind, you hear Caleb's voice say, "This seems a little tense on the streets. It was this way the last time you were here,
Nope, not at all. It was almost empty when we were here last time.
so we are probably tight on time."
Yeah.
All right, lead the way.
Well, good thing is a storm's coming through, so it might actually obscure us a bit.
Yeah. In addition to lots of military in the streets here and everyone moving in some direction, are there spires with sentries like we saw in other parts?
Yeah, you see the towers abound that a lot of these banners are connected to. And you can see shadows as the dust begins to get thicker and thicker. You see shadows of figures kind of keeping eyes around. But Imogen, you're guiding through the town through memory.
I'm listening. Yeah.
Okay.
I have a good survival.
Yes, go ahead and make a survival roll for me, please.
Can I assist by lending her my eyes?
With Orm also passed through here, so yeah, I'd say you go ahead and take advantage.
19.
19, okay. Begin to snake through these streets and kind of diving into some alleyways, pushing past clusters of Bermudo families that are trying to calm the children in the face of these storms, as well as kind of the general fear and anxiety that fills the cityscape. You push further off to the side, almost like clustering around the outer rim of this kind of crown-like stone wall that surrounds the valley where the top of the city is built, both to protect you from the blasting of the sand and wind, but also to, best you can, stay out of the central mind's eye of the surrounding military. You do see shapes moving beyond your path. You can hear shouts in the distance, and occasionally a much larger shadow kind of moving on a distant streetway.
Does it seem like the civilians are moving toward a certain direction? Like they're all packing up and leaving, but are they going toward something?
They're all moving in a singular direction, it seems, and the ones that are beginning to move and shift, yeah.
They're heading toward the bridge.
The bridge, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Orem, because of your passive perception, you do pick up one interesting newer location along these familiar streets that the two of you are kind of working together. You see what looks like an odd, expansive garden that surrounds an odd collection of things from Exandria, like a public shrine of things that have been brought back from your world that have been kind of piled and arranged, almost as like a vision of things to come. And you can see a number of these families are stepping up to it, and some of them are leaving things at the shrine, like a makeshift bit of odd Druidian faith for a godless culture, or also just studying and showing some semblance of teaching familiarity of things that are to greet them on the other side. You see, there are lush trees that exist in this space in spite of the landscape, like translocated grass patches that encircle a stone platform. There are a medley of other objects that are, placed like a museum almost. And you can see there are armored Rudian soldiers kind of walking through a prayer line, like all of them are stepping up one by one to this, to almost like pay a prayer, or at least mimicking what they imagine a prayer might be like. Kind of catching a glance from a distance, there's just an odd collection of things on top. Some paintings, that kind of a deal.
How far off is it?
It's like 60 feet.
60 feet. I tug on, Orm tugs on Imogen's Rylorn. Well, nope, on your real clothes, because the robes are an illusion.
I look down. Yes. In your head.
Do we have a moment to go take a look at that? Just 1 minute?
To go wander off course and...
Right there. I just want to get in close and I want to understand what that is.
Sure, act like you're paying respects.
Okay. And this is crazy and probably pointless, but I have Plane Rider Rin in mind. That's silly, but I'm going to look.
But I assume I can see what's happening as the other high perception person in this group. Wanna just to have, shouldn't go solo, just to have a pair.
Yes, I will be your servant.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So Caduceus is also going to walk with you on this one.
Okay.
Mumble under your breath, Caduceus.
He always does.
Stepping up closer, indeed you see like musical instruments are placed and leaned up against some of these pillars. There's some textured blankets, and what most of the people are passing by, you watch as some of the regular denizens, as well as some of the soldiers, this prayer line that you had noticed, there's actually some sort of an enchanted jar that's set up on a raised table at a tilt, and it's just releasing some sort of a round red fruit once every 10 or so seconds. It just produces fruit, and as it comes and rolls into a trough, they come up and gather one and hold it and take it off to their families to prepare for the journey of some kind. It's almost like this discovered enchantment is being used to feed and treat people before their journey. You see the number of animated paintings that are like gorgeous landscapes. There's golden flagpoles. There's a flowing fountain. It's an odd makeshift cluster of things that are thrown together. And towards the back, there is an intricate statue of a female horned figure missing an arm.
It is her.
Oh shit! It's Realm Walker and Rin. Oh fuck! We gotta get that statue.
Wait.
Does anyone have greater restoration?
It's a complete statue.
Missing an arm.
It's missing an arm.
Find that later.
I prepared.
I have
prepared.
Oh, Caduceus is with him.
Yes, I am.
Oh, great.
Take care of it.
As we're looking at all those things and the statue is there, is it...
Well, only two of them are seeing this, but yeah. It's okay. But do you have a question?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Are we alone? We're not alone.
No,
there are soldiers around, probably about a half dozen or so, as well as about 8, a line of 8 other Rylorns that are kind of like one by one taking fruit, and other ones that kind of wander up to meet, while others kind of scatter off until they have a fruit.
I subtly tug at your hem and don't say anything and twist my head back towards the group. Wander quietly back, and I just stare at the Rylorn that is Imogen.
You know you can talk to me from a long distance. You had mental connection with me.
I know, but I needed to what are we doing? Plane Rider Rin is in there.
Okay.
If we can get just a moment of privacy, I can take care of it.
Okay. We need to cause a distraction. Get people away from that area then, right?
Well, what sort of distraction would fit in here?
Those big creatures. Maybe one of those creatures got loose.
Which kind of creature?
Just as an option, so we don't, like, blow our distraction wad too early. We could totally obscure an area within 15, 20 feet around us and move through it.
Well, we could make it a two-powder ford. You or I could make some sort of distraction, an illusion. You've done that for us many times. So that everyone in the garden looks one way, and then, like an octopus, create a little bit of darkness over here, do our work, and then we take our new friend, old friend, with us.
Sure.
Yeah, Plane Rider Rin, do you know?
Do Caleb and Bo or any of the 9 know Plane Rider Rin?
I'd say you've heard the name, but you've never crossed their path. There's never been a reason. You do know the name because you've been to their sanctum in the fire elemental plane long ago.
Mom almost died there.
Yep. But you've never actually met them.
So did Luke. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was fine.
What's up, Peely Face?
I think I left the mask on too long last night.
What's wrong? Oh, yeah, you're supposed to take it off before.
I thought it was...
Yeah, you're kind of bleeding a little bit.
Oh, God. I just wanted to look good for the cowman.
Would you like to make the illusion? And I could use marine layer, and we could walk up.
Yeah, marine layer always works.
Put hands on.
The statue.
Can you make it look like anything else? Can you make it look like a red part of the storm?
Centerpiece of it?
It's not a centerpiece.
No,
So
just
it wouldn't
the
necessarily be
obscures
noticed if it
everything.
vanished.
I think I can
Maybe.
color it.
I mean,
But
it
if
would
we're
be.
making a giant red dragon that's coming out of the,
Oh, no,
or a
I'm
big
not
purple
saying
one.
a giant red dragon.
I'm talking about the distraction. You're talking about the marine layer.
We need to keep even the distraction. Wrong
Well-
character. We need to. If we're gonna do a distraction, we got to keep it subtle.
Why don't we just start with the marine layer, and then if it starts going tits
Well, I
up,
just
we
don't
can make
think
it
You want to be like, what the fuck
No
is
Rod
this?
Lauren's ever
There's no
seen a
marine
marine layer. They've never seen fog here. So if anything, it'll attract people. You know what I mean?
Well,
But if we can make it look like a dust storm, then
That's.
I cannot make it look like a dust storm right now. I could knock something over.
You don't mind me?
Just
I can.
knock something over.
You can make it look like a dust storm.
Yeah.
Without laying her.
I'll take Caduceus. Caduceus, do you know what we're doing?
We're being sneaky, and then we're gonna bring a friend back from being petrified.
Yes. At 5th level, I'll cast. Do I need a 5th for that? I sure do, for Major Illusion. And I'll make a giant red tornado start to appear above myself and Caduceus. And then I'll also use my feature marine layer, and it'll create a thick cloud of fog that comes out of the base of it as the tornado goes up.
So if we
Very
do this, we
cool.
can walk through and then find cover.
But you guys will have to act like it's a bad thing and run.
This massive red dust cyclone suddenly apparates out of the top of Ford and begins to swirl up into the sky. As it does, this heavy fog-like cloud kind of apparates at its base, obscuring you and most of all of you
20
around
feet
it.
in all directions.
Yep. You begin to hear gasps and reactions. No actual language, but just like...
right as he does it, I'm gonna hit telepathic bond. Ford, Caleb, Orem, Caduceus, Imogen, Jorin, I don't know how many people, and Bo.
Okay.
That's got to be like 8.
Did you hit Nick Cage?
Nick Cage, Nick Cage, Nick Cage, Nick Cage, Nick Cage.
Great. We got
8 of us, so that we can have communication while all this chaos is breaking loose, and then I'm gonna act like, oh shit, it's a storm, and take off running.
Great.
It's an 8-cage bond.
Perfect.
And then, yeah, I'll... Ah!
Yeah.
Oh God, it's a storm! Run! Away!
Orem as Mormoto is just going to act scared and like cower outside of the storm, but keeping an eye for any one we don't want heading towards Rin and the group.
Yeah.
Okay. The people that were waiting in line, the number of civilians that were there begin to kind of scatter off to the sides. Most of the soldiers also scatter. 2 of them kind of hunker down. One gets low to the ground and like takes its heavy scarf and puts it over its face. And the other one kind of puts its hand underneath, like there's like these kind of holding rods in the sides of one of the platforms that the the jar is kind of bolted to, that's angled, and it's kind of, you get the sense that storms happen enough where some folks just try and weather it through, and they kind of like, more or less like Twister style, like tied themselves to the pipe, which would have killed them immediately, like holding down and getting low.
We're in the center.
So there are two soldiers that are not leaving the platform.
Okay.
Do we need to get rid of them?
Maybe the storm will it'll obscure it enough while we do that and get out of here. Right? I mean, you're in the middle of the tornado and there's fog all around you.
Yeah, there's literally 40 feet across of mist, and then this fucking giant red tornado up above it.
Yeah, so you guys get to Rin as fast as possible and then get out of there.
Yeah, I've got my back or my hand on the middle of Caduceus's back, and we're just pushing towards the statue.
I'm just using some thaumaturgy to like vibrate.
Make it seem like wind.
Yeah, like vibrate the platform a bit and make it feel like even if they're not getting
the same gusts of wind and
a
stuff
little,
like that.
Just adding to it.
Yep.
I'm gonna run over to the two guards. It's like, it's happening everywhere! And a cantrip, I'm gonna cast, the quiet one. Thunderclap, 100 feet above us.
Oh,
nice.
To make it sound like there's thunder. And then for my real spell, I'm gonna cast Warding Wind. So it's a 10-foot radius, so I'm gonna grab their shoulder or their arms and say, "It's happening!" And then 10 feet around me starts like a giant spit, like they're in a cyclone, but I'm actually trying to hold them next to me to make it feel like they're in a tornado with me.
Okay.
No!
Okay. Make a deception check with advantage.
Okay.
You're one of those Rylorns that can't talk in their mind.
Okay, 21. 21.
21. Yeah. So in your, as soon as you reach forward, one in your head, like speaking into your mind, goes, "Stay safe, get down." And the other one looks towards you as you all get kind of shaken around a bit, and they all just kind of hunker close, like kind of holding you all and like kind of shielding, while the rest of you kind of filter in, and the rest of the dust fog cloud kind of encircles and swallows you in this darkened shape. Who's doing what?
I am making my way, and I'm just going to go up to the statue, and I'm going to cast Greater Restoration on the statue.
Okay.
And
in a 5-foot radius of us, nothing can be seen.
Where's my Greater? There's my Greater Restoration. I'm casting it.
You gotta
mark that spell slot.
Spell slot's marked.
Yep.
And then I'm just also, it's only one action, but I'm also just going to kind of dishevel everything as we walk by a little bit.
Everything's fine.
Fine.
Only you can see the
Someone tried to make a
microphone, that
three-pointer.
bounced off.
It ricocheted off a microphone into Robbie's face.
Perfect.
My eye!
That's fucking karma, bitch.
No, I know! Oh, it is!
Here's the series of events.
Yes.
So, Caduceus, as you brush up into this, you go ahead and quickly cast Greater Restoration on the statue. The statue suddenly.
I'm gonna quiet. We need to get out.
Hand over the mouth.
Going.
Hand over
Yep.
the mouth.
And we're just
All right,
We're friends.
and you
We're
drag
friends.
them by. You see this as their eyes are wide, panicked. They're going to begin to try
they're not.
casting a spell.
I'm going to immediately, before anything happens, I'm going to use Calm Emotions.
Are they screaming in pain from their arm?
They're panicking.
Their arm is profusely bleeding.
Oh, Jesus!
Where it's broken off at the hand, which you
Feel that? Heal that?
well,
No, it's not a healing spell.
which you notice as you pull them away and like trying to like hold them out and pull them away, you feel the kind of warm and wet sensation
stop
of
that?
blood. If you want to try and heal them
I will
instead
try
of
and-
calm emotions.
Oh
what do you
yeah, if
wanna
I
do?
see the blood, I'm going to try and heal
Okay.
immediately. Is there a particular level of healing that makes sense for this, or
What do you think?
I will hit. Sorry, it's been a while. Thank you. Never mind. Don't do it. Let's try. I'm going to use. What's the up close and personal one? Yeah, probably. I'm just looking. Probably cure wounds. Where are we? Hold person, calm emotions. Yeah, I'm gonna try cure wounds level. Let's try cure wounds level 4.
Sure.
You think
Roll
that
for cure wounds.
seems?
Go ahead and roll that.
Yeah, because they're not unconscious yet, are they?
No.
So I have to roll.
They are just missing an arm.
Don't you have, like, isn't there's a spell for that?
There is, but I don't have that spell.
Are you guys telling us what's going on? Because we all have telepathic. Well, you guys have.
I am.
What's happening?
I always think everything I'm doing.
How long does it take for the restoration spell to?
It's immediate.
It's immediate. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caleb's giving you a play-by-play.
Okay. Oh, she's alive?
so that's,
Thaumaturgy. Okay.
Brace is keeping his eyes on Dorian.
all my dice. There we are.
Lodna's just kind of been on standby. Can Lodna send a message to Plane Rider Ren?
Can you have to get close to see them.
Yeah,
the storm
yeah.
currently obscures
Like I said,
them.
I'm just been.
It's 25 points of healing.
Okay.
And I don't know if that does that seem like it's stopping the bleeding.
The wound is no longer profusely bleeding. It seems to have essentially staunched the blood flow.
We'll explain in a minute. We just need to take you with us. It's fine.
You make a persuasion check with disadvantage because they are panting. I know you both look like Rylorans right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
And the last memory they have is being in the base of the Malleus Key battling Ludinus.
Where's my persuasion?
Tell them in your head you're gonna hear. Tell her Bell's Hells is with you.
Indeed. I just don't think Matt heard him.
No,
I
it's
did
okay.
hear that.
I hear it.
But this is all happening
She's also,
rapidly.
Yeah, she doesn't have an arm. Time jump.
She just came out of coma.
It's real bad.
Yeah.
That's with disadvantage.
From carbonite.
So
I can't see you, pal.
7? Okay. She glances at both of you.
I'm trying to be.
Yeah, the one hand does, and
Counterspell?
she's gone.
Can I see in this
No,
illusion?
you can't see.
No.
We're all.
No,
scared.
I'm
no,
in the illusion, but
Well, there's only a 5-foot radius of vision around the two of them right now. But she's.
I don't know if she's.
Should I counterspell it?
She,
huh?
Should I counterspell it?
I think it's good that she's just safe. I can send a
Okay.
message to her after.
That'll do it. All right.
Yeah, save the counter spells.
Did you tell us she's disappeared?
She's disappeared.
Yeah, no. Everything.
All right.
Assume we're.
I'm gonna send a message to her as Imogen, as her sister.
You got this, Ash.
Rin, it's us. We came to rescue you. You've been a statue for forever.
What?
Sorry.
We don't know we're on the move.
Ren, it's us. We came to rescue you. So we're
No, you
gotta stick it through. That's 9. That's 9, Ashley.
It's 9 or it's 8?
8.
I'm so sorry.
You're on Ruidus right now. Stay safe. If you need help, contact me. That's it.
It looked like it hurt. It looked like it hurt.
You hear back relatively quickly. Well, a bit disoriented, but appreciate the assist, I suppose. I don't know how long I was gone. I'm in some sort of dark chamber.
Where did they go?
What?
Where did they go?
Did she probably
just
dimension doored or
panic dimension door.
misty stepped?
Well, isn't she a plane rider? She could have gone anywhere.
Did she misty step or did she
I
dimension?
don't know.
Would we have known what spell was being cast or no? Probably.
Make an Arcana check.
She's still on the
Ford, do you want an Arcana check since you're probably a little better at this than I
You
am?
both could.
Okay, I'll give you advantage. I'm only a +2 on Arcana.
That's more than me.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage.
For 15.
15. You've seen this spell a number of times. This is indeed a dimension door variant, yeah.
dimension door.
Why is she in a dark room?
She's close. She's got to be.
She has no idea where she went.
Can she bamf back and
Or we can.
we can disguise?
Back to the tornado.
Come back to the tornado and we can disguise her. Oh
You
shit!
hear
Get
this,
out of here.
We're
heavy
already,
sounds of impact and some sort of weird, like, bassy chittering sound as a shadow begins to come through the nearby storm of dust. Something that looks massive.
Regardless, I think
We need to
18, 20 feet tall,
Oh,
and
God.
even wider from what you can tell. The shape looks oddly insect-like.
We need to go.
We need to get out of
That's
here.
one of those
Let's
thingies.
move.
Can you project images with our psychic connection that we have, or is it just talking?
It's just talking.
Just talking.
Just like if you have a lightsaber, as this tornado moves with Caduceus and I, as we start to move away from where we were.
Oh, Ford is just doing that with his mouth.
Yep.
Just mouth sounds. Yeah.
Not just, they're fucking.
At some point, we need to break off and let the tornado keep going,
Yeah.
and then dissipate. Would be nice.
I don't think so. Once the storm has begun, nothing in common.
I take a swing.
All right, so as you all cluster together at the base of this kind of storm tornado burst, the shadowed shape seems to be kind of like following curiously, like on the outskirts of it, almost like it's following the source of the storm.
Yeah. I will send I will start to send the tornado as it gets smaller off of the haze on the ground, almost like the dust devil's moving one way, but the fog is moving in another. See which way it goes.
Hide like we were taking cover from the storm.
If you want
Like
to.
duck down. I'm gonna duck down like we were taking cover from it as
Okay.
it passes away.
All right. The tornado takes off, and as the dust kind of separates and kind of dissipates a bit, are all of you joining Imogen in this sort of like keep taking cover position?
I'll try to time letting go of my concentration on warding wind as the other tornado goes.
Okay.
I don't know if that's right or not, but
As you all kind of becoming this cluster protecting each other, the dust separates and the tornado takes off, and you have a very clear glance at this massive entity. Some of you who've been here before have seen them from a distance and even fought a younger one, but you see before you a full-grown Vidulch, this incredibly terrifying insectoid creature of massive pointed legs that are bladed and armored with all manner of like jagged crustacean-like extensions of it. You can see numerous legs that protrude from the center of its thorax that kind of glided across the ground. It's a number of like hook-like feelers or like additional blades that kind of line the bottom of its abdomen. Extremely dangerous looking jagged pincers that like grind across the front. It is kind of a deep purple brown color between its armored plates. Armored plates themselves becoming a dark to bright red coloration, like the very surface of the moon where they've been created. And you watch it kind of step over where you are, follow where the tornado is, and begin to follow off where the core spin of that storm you crafted, the illusion begins to drift off.
It likes the storm. That's cool.
It seems to be following it.
Interesting.
You also do notice that there's a shadow of a rider on its back. And the rider on its back is pulling hard at its reins. It is currently trying to fight its instinct.
You beat me to it. Me every time I try to ride a damn horse.
It's don't respect.
I don't. I don't respect them either.
As it kind of skitters off a bit, the dust storm that had blown through here when you first emerged it's still present, but it's not as heavy as it was a moment ago. It's more of, you have a visibility out to about 30 or 40 feet, and then it gets a bit challenging from there. It looks like it's dissipating slowly. You can make out more shapes of other folk who are starting to come out of their buildings or out of the hiding holes in the side, and you can see other shadowed shapes as well as other Vidulch entities that are kind of along the side mountainous wall where you were currently kind of hiding and moving alongside, as well as kind of patrolling the streets off to the direct path you're taking.
And after watching for a moment, Orem, does he have a sense anyone paying attention to us at all, or are we lost in the throng?
You seem to be lost in the chaos of this. No one has directly had a reason to challenge or worry.
What's happening? Are we waiting for this plane rider to come back?
I can send another message.
Are they able to get themselves off?
I don't know.
I mean,
Anyone can if they try hard.
Well, yeah, you try hard.
probably have time.
Probably could. I mean, she has what, one arm? Could be difficult.
I mean,
How
many?
Yeah. I mean, it might not be
Very
able to
many
really-
arms. Well, I mean, I don't know how hard it is for her to do it. You know, maybe
You don't know
it's
which
two.
one was the dominant arm, so it could be like a weird.
I could try. I could send her a message if you want to free up your spells. If you want to free up your spells, Imogen. Yeah, that'd be great, Peggy. All right, I'll send a message to her. Hi, where are you? We're going to go down into the center of this planet, moon, and we could use help. Do you need healing? I thought you lost an arm. Were you bleeding? It's
not
Feels like too many. You just gave
It's just easier when you don't care, isn't it? Yeah. Trick is not to mind it.
Okay, whoever this is, I assume you helped as well? I need to get my bearings straight. So, I'll let you know.
I think they're okay. They'll let us know if they need to meet up or something.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then we should keep moving.
Yeah.
It's a shame. I know if we had time, I could help with Rin's arm. Oh well.
You have that ability?
Well, the Wild Mother does. Seedling with seedling.
Wow.
You could.
What is it, like a vine arm or something? Big wooden arm?
Well, it's restorative. The blade is restorative, but she'd need to. Rin would need to commune a bit.
Sounds timely.
A couple hours.
Yeah, we don't have that.
We can do that later.
Maybe after
We should go. The tornado's about to.
Oh, I assume that
It's just walking away already. I assumed.
The sky gets darker still as the once dissipating storm suddenly takes an immediate turn and the sky grows intensely dark.
Are you doing this, Ford?
Yes. The power I've accumulated in the seas is just so intense. Sometimes I let it flow through me.
He's so dramatic.
Like a wild bronco, I must ride it unbridled.
Your hairline's really...
Back there?
Yeah.
Starting to pull it real hard. Just this one island of hope.
It's looking a little cagey.
No, this guy's not making no business of me.
We need to go.
Then let's go.
Yeah, let's.
Pushing through and following your instincts, you take the next 20 or so minutes to carefully head towards the outskirts of the Dust Pit Delta. Following the banner paths and the towers that you can recollect, you eventually come back to the rock dumping site. You can see the exterior of where the tunnels once were themselves now looking to be sealed off. You notice the small kind of guard chambers that were present previous time that you were there. Upon you stepping up to the storm, a figure yells out, Come on, get safe, get safe!
Oh,
Is that the
Is this
opposite
like-
direction than what we're going?
We recognize
No,
the
it's-
base of the voice?
is it that same guy?
This you recognize to be
Okay.
Watcher Amedo, who was
Yes.
the figure who let you into the tunnels in the first place.
That's the
yes,
one.
let's go.
This is really all right. We're apparently doing this.
Go, 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 go.
You step
Okay.
past the perimeter kind of gates of this dump site and back over to the more or less protective watchtower abode where Watcher Amedo kind of is set up. You can see that the purple flag is no longer present, and indeed the entryway to the tunnel seems to have been like barred off and blocked. But as you all kind of stumble inside, weather's it's getting real intense out there. Hope folks that are on the paths are buckling down okay. There's a lot of open, broken land to cover before they get to the bridge. Everyone okay?
Yeah. Is this guy cool?
I think so.
Seems.
Wait, who was this again? He
You
let
s-
us in last
Yeah,
time.
he was part of the
As you all get inside, you see it kind of pulls back the hood and the rubber, and you see this older Quantica with like kind of a balding head of scraggly gray-white hair, themselves almost like a lanky Sasquatch. Kind of sit back on a stool.
Caduceus could have totally been that one.
Oh wow, yeah, I totally see it.
And just kind of like looks out from one of the porthole openings in the storm out there and kind of closes a bit of Woodian glass to kind of seal it off from the interior of the chamber.
Are the tunnels totally closed?
Well, they've been closed for a while now, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, what's your name?
I'm Amido. Why do I ask?
Oh, we ourselves.
It's
We're
us.
friends of the Volition. Remember you helped us?
Right,
Few weeks
okay.
back. Yes.
We just look a little different.
I understand.
Inside check.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead,
don't know.
Nick.
I'm
What are
worried
you
that
trying to read?
That it to see if he like seems more on alert now that he knows it's us. Like, if maybe he is gonna sell us out.
Did he get a
Sure, make an
adrenaline
insight check.
spike?
I'll assist you in that.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Oh nope. Good thing this is to me.
It's not a 1 because of Orem.
Oh, sweet. What is this rolling? Anyway, that was 11 plus. That's Imogen. So 17.
17. Best you can tell, I mean, his adrenaline did definitely spike at the notice of it, but then he kind of like the tension relaxes somewhat. More surprise of the arrival, seeing a bunch of Rylorans and Bormoda suddenly being these figures he met once. Yeah, I'm done with all that business. I haven't heard anything from any of those folks since the last attempt.
Good.
I don't know what else to offer with you.
How deeply is the tunnel blocked off?
Oh, maybe about 10 or so feet. Just sealed it off till they felt comfortable knowing it wasn't abuse. That's
Right.
about it.
Great.
It's perfect. Yeah. You can just drill through it, right?
Yeah.
Who can do that? Someone? Anyone?
Surely amongst the 14 of us.
Somebody
We
can.
can figure something.
Yeah. Jester can totally do that. She's going to. Is anybody outside or is the storm very big right now?
The storm is very dense outside right now.
Cool. I'm going to polymorph myself into a dire mole.
Dire mole?
A dire mole?
Okay. Hell yeah.
Yes. This is how we got to Jorhas. You remember, you guys?
Not quite.
I think it was a purple worm.
Well,
but-
no, I mean, but the mole is really big, like a dire mole, like a giant one.
Mole's digging dirt, not through rocks.
This is basically dirt for a dire mole.
This is your plan?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see it.
So you step outside of the chamber and then transform into this massive, like dark and threatening looking mole entity that's probably like 15 feet from tip to toe. It is massive and muscular, and you watch along its back like these spines protrude from it, like it's somewhat crossed with like a thorny nightmare beast. She shuffles over to where the tunnel entrance has been sealed off with just like densely packed broken rock and fallen bits of the tunnel entryway, and begin to like shift aside and start burrowing and digging. The heavy stone takes a minute to get used to, but it's more about finding which part of the path is still a lot of loose Ruidian earth along with the stone and dust that kind of takes up the space. Once you find the path of least resistance, you begin to dig further and further. The rest of you watch, in pretty quick time, just big heaping armfuls of rock and dust, like. And within a few moments, you don't even see the mole creature. But you keep seeing the dust kind of leaving this ever-growing pile, this this kind of surrounding, almost like an arena wall that begins to grow higher and higher around this portion until eventually part of it kind of crumples to one side. And you see the mole kind of step out from within, Jester having managed to dug through rather
Would I
rapidly.
still look like a Ryloran polymorphed into a mole, or would I just look like a Ryloran doing that the whole
You just look like I'll say you look like a mole with the illusion of Ryloran somewhere inside you. It was inside you the whole time.
Okay, once I get through the cave-in, I'm going to turn myself back into Jester.
Okay,
Right,
the
Lauren?
illusion remains. Yeah.
And I'm going to crawl back out and tell everybody to come through.
You are remarkable at destroying things.
Thank you.
It's very impressive.
I appreciate that.
Sometimes it can be used for good.
Oh, yes, it can. If you want to learn the ways of destruction,
I do.
then follow me.
Oh, all right, sure.
All right, no, but really follow me. We got to go.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. You begin to pass through these familiar tunnels that I know. It's always mustache begins to curl on one side. I knew it was going to happen. I'll fix it a break.
You look like a hipster.
You do? He looks like Schmitty.
I don't know.
I don't think
Schmidt.
they've existed since 2014, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah. You continue deeper and deeper into the tunnels beneath the city, following through familiar weaving paths, some that no longer exist and have been closed. Eventually you come to the familiar entryway to the past Volition Pass House. And even glancing within, you can see the place has been tossed and emptied. Parts of it have been destroyed, and the window, the crystalline glass window that led to Kabir's itself is smashed open.
Oh, shit.
And from what you can see, like from the inside out, you can see now, for those of you for the first time, this incredible subterranean expanse. This massive underground cavern that is thousands of feet from end to end, with numerous woven stone red rock streets that rise on multiple platforms and bridges, with buildings that are all lit with teal glass light globes that just kind of drift and blink in and out with surrounding populations, like a number of odd, dreamlike fireflies. You can see shifting movement in the streets. In fact, the streets are extremely dense with a populace that is moving as one, a mass migration that is taking place through the core of this town, part way in its completion from the core of Kabir's, kind of sifting out into other tunnels. And the tunnels that exit here that you know go deeper into the city are all closed off. It looks like this place was left non-functional and separated from any of the previous area. All you have currently is the window kind of along the wall that leads into the chamber, probably a couple 100 feet up from the base floor. In the center of this is a massive, faintly glowing glass pillar that kind of sits as the centerpiece of this gargantuan cavern. Itself, like polished, it would be smooth except for the fact that you can see the faintest bit of natural texture, and elements seem to branch off and break into the ceiling, like some sort of a glass crystal tree.
Does it look any different from the last time we were here? Pulsy, glowy, more powerful?
More branches.
Make a perception
More
check for me.
branches.
Branchy.
Branchy.
Throbbing.
Perception check. 17.
17. You don't notice any difference. It just kind of has like a very pale kind of thrumming glow to it anyway. Then you do notice kind of like brighten. You're not quite certain why, but it seems almost like there are occasional, just ever so faint little bursts of light
From what part of it? The whole
throughout.
thing?
Like does it seem to radiate almost like a signal, or just all at once? Just
Or
like
different sections.
Yeah.
The 17, I'd say you can just barely make it. It seems to go from the bottom up, ever so faintly.
Yeah, okay, so here is our column. What happens next?
Is this where we split up?
Might be.
This might be.
And everyone's abandoning this place, sort of leaving?
It looks like folks are in the process. A number of military are escorting the populace out through other tunnels along the base.
Where do
We could all meet up with Gaz in the Willems.
Oh yeah.
If they're gonna cause a huge distraction, maybe that's a good time to strike.
Oh, to strike.
And to split, yeah.
But we'll have to talk to Gaz, this Gaz person, to know when that is.
Yeah, how far is Gaz from right here?
Yeah.
The Willems are,
You glance down and you can see it's a large portion of the neighborhood. Saying they'll meet you in the Willems is like, I'll meet you in Hollywood. You know, it's not a specific location. You know.
we just have to get a hold of Gaz.
Jester, can you get a hold of this Gaz person? Actually, that may
Of
not
course
be
I
the-
can. What does he look like? What does he like?
Oh boy.
Oh, he looks like this.
Perfect.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna send a message to Gaz.
Better make sure they know that it's. Do they know Bell's Hells? Do they know what you're called? And
Yeah, you're damn right.
all right.
Yeah.
So, Chester, are you okay? You're pushing yourself too hard? In case we need to...
In case we need to, like...
Yeah, throw down.
Ooh.
They'll be
I
thrown.
mean... You're here, Caleb. You're strong. You have so many spells.
What about you, Miss Tumult? Do you think maybe you could reach out to this Gaz individually?
I could. I have less spells than I think you or Jester does, but I can give it a try, of course. I might be able to regain some if we have a short rest. So maybe it would make sense for me to do it.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
Wouldn't mind a short rest either.
We might get one of the Willems, or they might be about to strike. Hard to know.
Let's get a little. Let's find. Maybe we can rest once we find Gaz.
I mean, it'd be good to know our timeline here, so we should reach out regardless.
All right, I'll reach out.
Okay.
Also, location perhaps, in case this explosion is, under
Yeah,
our
that's
feet.
right here.
That would be
Yeah,
really
I
good to
agree.
know.
Sure.
Actually, that's
Blue and smart.
All right.
very smart.
Yeah.
Gaz, it's
Yeah.
Bell's Hells. Where can we meet you? We're here to help. We have a team to be even more effective. There's a detonation coming.
I'm sure he's not a traitor.
We need to meet.
Are you a traitor?
Hey. Good to hear your voice. Wasn't sure if you made it.
Nick Cage is so versatile.
He can do anything.
He really
A lot going on. We're at the ceramic tower. Looks like a fork. That's it.
All right.
Wait, are we not looking at the ceramic
I'm gonna look across the tower.
Also, I've got
We see a ceramic.
We see a fork tower.
perception.
Anybody with a high enough perception wants to roll. Two of you get to roll for perception on this.
29.
Oh wait, what's two of us?
I think he's already got
You got
it.
two of them. All right. So 29, glancing across all these different the actual construction of these buildings is wild. Parts of it seem to be mimicry of Exandrian cultural constructions and buildings, but they all kind of weave in a nonsensical way. You can see all manner of odd spires, some that are bridged across, not unlike the banners above topside creviers. You do see one kind of spiral tower that has like a darker, almost like fired brown coloration to the stone and rock of Ruidus, and it seems to kind of splinter off into 3 different points. And at each point, there's a little bit of Ruidian glass crystal that's kind of affixed to it, like a decoration.
I pointed out from the window.
Oh yeah.
That's got to be it, right?
That looks like a fork.
Yep, that's a fork.
So cool that they know what forks are.
I actually.
Well,
We
I
must have
mean,
dreamed
they
about forks
eat.
at some point.
Forks, yeah.
I think they probably would have made something similar quality. regardless.
Some cultures don't have forks.
No, I know, but some sort of utensil to eat food. Maybe.
At Taste of
I
Taldori, you
guess.
just eat the chicken wings
That's
with
true,
your
just
hand.
straight on.
Yeah. But it's so salty. They do that so you buy the drinks, so many of the drinks.
I mean, they're so good.
That makes so much sense.
In Imogen's head, she hears Dorian say, real quick, how did you get out of here last time? I saw the entrance, but how did you get back?
There are tunnels that run from
And
the bottom of town.
you point over to the tunnels, and the tunnels are these massive lines of population slowly plodding through the numerous exits that are now
so
currently
maybe it's
plugged.
a good thing we didn't go that way.
So this hive is emptying out.
It seems to be.
That's great.
So Dorian's like sort of watching this and putting the pieces together, and he goes, something I just thought of. If we release Predathos, and I know they're all going back home because of the Blue Dream and the promise of lewdness, but what if they're leaving for a different reason? What happens to Ruidus if this happens?
It's destroyed.
Maybe.
If Predathos is released, I think its shell breaks apart.
And do we have an escape plan?
Well, we have teleport. We got Chet, as long as he doesn't die before we're done.
At the end of a hard battle? I just wonder if maybe we have another way, a backup plan, just in case. I'm sorry, it's just, I see fleeing and I think fleeing. I'm very in the moment.
He has a staff with teleport.
Yeah.
Caleb has it.
I have ways to get some people out, but not the entire group.
Also, further, argument to keep Plain Rider Rin on this planet could be good.
Yeah, but I also think there's a possibility this might be our last stop. I don't want to say that, but I'm just need to go and know that.
Sure. But the goal is to get out.
The goal is to get out, of course. I don't want to stay on this place.
Have some faith.
I mean, it's not so
Something
bad.
to think about, though.
Just thinking.
No, it is good to be logical about it.
Stay close to Chet. He'll have the ability.
I'm not scared to be
He's
clear.
asleep.
I'm not.
He fell asleep.
Oh, he's filling me with confidence.
Creed, Daft Punk, Elvis, Wayne Newton.
Oh! That's good. Man.
Perfect.
Terrifying.
Is it just me? Does this place remind you a bit of Cognosa? Just the dissonance of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's why they sent us to fight this weave mind.
Vibes.
That was the last time that I felt this kind of fear. It's just fascinating.
Where exactly is this weave mind stationed? You all know?
Yeah, in the middle of that.
Exactly, no. They kind of appeared to us outside of the big vein.
We are walking.
There's 4 or 5 of them.
They're not in the big column in the middle of the tree?
We're not sure.
Yeah, I think they're in the column.
Oh, okay.
But that column's real big.
You do see the Arx Creonum, which is the central palace-like structure built into and along the base of the prime pillar. It is this terrifying-looking crystal cathedral-like structure that rises for numerous floors and kind of extends like a wasp nest, a beautifully carved wasp nest from the side of this pillar.
And that's down at ground level?
It starts at ground level.
Goes
and
up.
then goes up.
It's
Poor
shaped
Marisha.
sort of like
So uncomfortable.
that.
I got it.
Yeah.
Marisha's head is the crystal column,
Is this bee still there?
Yeah.
It is.
and the
You got it.
bee basket is the Arx Creonum.
Well, we should move, guys.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
are.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
moving.
Are we walking
Well,
and talking?
We're walking and
No,
talking.
Where
because
are
we're
you-
200 feet up. We got to get down.
There's all the tunnels that leave here naturally are closed off.
Yeah, so we are going to have to drop down.
But the gate, that glass is
Gone.
open.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
so-
shattered and open. It's just a drop from there.
It's
So-
just a drop. Okay.
If you can fly. If you,
200 feet.
I could also just open up a gate and we could be down there.
I could, I could also make a floating disc that can hold us, and I think I can lower it down.
Gate
I
sounds
can
good.
I can also drop a handful of us safely.
So I take it we're not worried about stealth anymore. We're all just flying down into the city, or
Oh
So
yeah, but
there's-
you have Featherfall too.
There's
Yeah.
no one in here?
There's no one in this room, no.
In this room, no.
No, but down
But
below,
down
there's
below.
hordes of people.
Down below.
Yeah, there are all manner of
This is
streets that are
round below.
kind of shifting. Like they're
Like directly under us, like walking by.
where you are is almost like halfway along. So like there are still stragglers moving, but like the bulk of it is probably as you're looking down to the city to the right.
If we dropped, we'd be dropping into people.
You could be.
Oh,
There,
wait,
there
I mean-
are there are open streets and areas that aren't as clustered, but it would have to be a very careful descent to not be noticed.
Let's see
But
if
it's
we
not
can-
impossible.
Let's see if we can find something a little more out of the way.
Maybe a gate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll use
I think
my
gate is a
6th
much
level spell to create Arcane Gate. And I'll, it gets 500 feet, so a section that's either tucked away in a corner or in a shadow or something. You'll see next to us a big Arcane Gate appear, which is invisible from the other side. All of us can walk through it.
Yeah, within 500 feet of you, you can totally get
We
that.
can just
Oh,
get
yeah.
that much closer also to the
Yeah, so I can
Fork.
actually put it as far as I can see in a corner that will be invisible from the other side.
He's so dreamy, he's the husband.
This gateway opens up, and you can see like the shimmering energy that kind of marks the exterior of it. And immediately on the opposite side of it, you can see the as you were stepping through the remainder of the hallway way down below where you watched Ford point. You all can shuffle out rapidly, and as you do into the alley there, you are now on the base floor of the center of Criveris. The kind of winding network of walkways, pathways, and kind of spiraling rock constructions kind of rising up above, and the faint glow of the pillar just immaculate and massive. The sheer scale of it, now that you're kind of further in the city and looking up at it, is dizzying.
Are we at the fork? We're close to
No,
the fork.
we gotta walk to the fork.
Let's
It's
go.
a bit of a
All right.
walk.
If I could have you do a group deception check.
And I'll
Still disguised,
once
right?
we're up.
Yeah.
Do we all
Still
roll
disguised,
twice?
so you
8
do all
hours.
have advantage on it.
We do.
You
so
do.
we all roll 4 times.
You all roll twice.
For the advantage.
But each
for each
character rolls
I'm
twice.
having you each roll and then choose the best of the two because you have that many characters. So this keep it easy.
Oh, God.
Fine.
Lort.
I feel like I don't want that choice.
You roll for the better of the two characters.
Nope. That's awful.
Doesn't matter.
That's awful. Holy
Okay.
fuck.
What'd you get?
I got with advantage.
Yeah.
That's a 5.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Caleb got a 26. You
right.
didn't get a 1 because
No.
you're standing next to me.
Oh, I rolled a.
So 1's are rerolled.
Oh, I rolled a. That's much better.
A 2.
Roll,
It's better than a 1.
21.
Okay.
roll 1 to a 2.
11.
11.
I
Got
rolled
it.
my total was 15. I rolled a 1 and a 5 originally, so I re-rolled the 1. It was a 5 and a 2, so I rolled 15.
Got
as my
it.
total.
Caleb
Okay.
got a 26.
16.
16. Okay.
23.
23.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Alrighty.
29.
A challenging go as you begin to dive and weave through these subterranean streets. You can hear the screeches of winged fescule above, kind of skittering and leaping off and diving through from their various nests, kind of up in the top sides of this cavernous space, as well as a number of them that are currently being ridden by Ryloran soldiers, kind of watching over the streets as you go. You hear in many clusters of shifting neighborhood families of Ryloran odd silence, since most conversation is done psychically between these folk. It's just a slowly shuffling, quiet crowd of hundreds of people slowly moving through various thoroughfares and main pathways. There are a few moments where, as you are now moving, not with the rest of the crowd, but kind of moving parallel and away from the general flow of traffic, that you catch a few armored and kind of visually decorated warriors of the Ryloran military, kind of catching an eye and beginning to follow for a bit before you eventually shake them off through the paths and they lose interest. You do slowly come to the base of the fork that Gaz had described to you in your brief conversation. And as you begin to kind of step up the stairs towards and it is like, it's a smallish tower. It is tall and the shape is very distinct with what you're able to point out, though it does get lost in the texture of the city if you're not looking for it directly. Kind of bundled up at the top, knees to the chest, you see a massive, muscular Ryloran with a heavy cloth wrapped over their shoulders and head stand up. And kind of you hear in your head, "Can I help you?"
It's us.
Oh, thank goodness. I was starting to get a little out of sorts, feeling uncomfortable, kind of exposed here. Yeah, come on in. Kind of opens the door and leads you inside. It is a very small, kind of, I would say, sparsely decorated chamber. There's a spiral staircase that leads up further into the tower, but as he closes the door behind us, "Oh, it's a lot of you. Whole big crowd here you brought. Okay, so, what's the dealio? What's the business?"
Can we immediately start checking the room for floor panels, trapdoors, hidden doors, while the talkers are talking?
Sure, make investigation or perception checks, your choice.
Oh, we'll
investigation.
help with that.
Okay.
As we talk to Gaz, Reyes is just going to study him just to see if there's any signs of tension or sweat or shifty eyes or anything like that.
Sure, make an insight check.
Okay.
23.
19.
18.
Okay.
I don't even know. What is that? 15. No. 7. I think it's a 7. Okay. 11.
Seems...
you can't read it.
Fuck! I've been Johnson.
Get Johnson. Johnson.
Yeah, having only really encountered this species of beings recently, you have no idea how to read their tells at all. Okay. Oh God. But you guys glancing around, yeah, there are 2 trapdoors under the chamber that you can see within the room that are kind of loosely hidden with scraps of leather that are operating as ragged rugs. That's about it.
Ragged rugs.
Sorry.
Are we safe here?
You're safe for now. I'm currently waiting to hear back from Rashida. We're gonna try and see if we can pierce through the prime pillar and take off a massive chunk of the base of the Arx Creatum and see if we can get it to collapse.
Is the weave mine still present?
I mean, as far as I know, that's where they're currently operating. It's what they do.
The entire city is emptying out. Is there messaging to the people here?
Likely to them, but a little broken in the brain these days.
What do you mean?
Did that happen up to the last attack?
Yeah, your Mom kind of cleared me out.
I'm sorry about that.
No, be fair. Kind of batting above my belt, you know what I mean?
She's very powerful.
Took Rashida about a good solid week to try and claw me back from the precipice. Kind of was what do you call it? We don't really have them here. Vegetables.
Coma.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
It was a rough go.
Does that mean that Gaz is speaking to us all?
You notice now at this point that Gaz is using his jagged teeth within his like thick muscular jaw to speak to you in common. It's an odd sight and you see, like, even though for me I'm making the voice like this for the fun of the narrative and the consistency of it, like the words sound kind of strange coming out of his mouth, and he's kind of learning to still speak this way.
I lean down and I whisper into Veth's ears. Does he do anything for you?
I mean, not really.
Oh, okay.
No.
I didn't know if it's just all big
It's a
muscular.
specific kink.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We're hoping to strike in the next day or so.
Well, in Imogen's mind, Caleb's voice, are we free to speak here? You're feeling good about this?
I think so. We worked with them a bit, but I think it's safe to say if they're gonna do it, they should move it up.
What is your timetable?
He just said a day or so.
Yeah, just literally said about a day or so.
Tell us your timetable!
Guess,
His
how
nose
did you,
bleeds a little.
How did you get out?
Oh my.
I don't know. I mean, be honest, I didn't really. They had to drag me out. I was, I don't remember.
Yeah, cool.
Insight?
Look, if we're going to be,
Sure.
we're here to maybe like
Nat 20.
fight this.
Legitimate.
Okay,
Seems kind of a fractured blank slate in some ways.
That'll do it.
We're kind of here to fight this weave mind. So, you know, if you think you're gonna blast a hole into their home or whatever, maybe we should do it now. Do it sooner.
Okay, all right.
No, not right now.
Not right
No,
now.
we have to call our friends and tell them that we're going to strike first.
Really, that's
You're right, I guess
wrong
I should.
last
I
time.
should probably
We also have to
not.
split up and go in 2 separate places.
Yeah, but you might need to move it up by a day or so, just depending on how fast we
So
get
now?
our horses.
Not
No,
quite
no,
now.
no, not
No,
immediately.
not quite
By a
now.
day or so
Not
is-
quite
No,
now.
but like maybe you can time it
Yeah.
so that it all works out together and it'll do more damage.
To what?
To us telling you when to do it.
Okay.
Great, but not now.
Okay.
Yeah.
But can you be ready to set it off so that if we contact you, you can get that plan moving at speed?
I'm gonna go talk to Rashida. I'm gonna go check in with her. I'll be right back.
Is she here?
No, she's. I'm not supposed to say. I'll be right back. And he leaves. This poor fella's been through it.
Yeah, he's a.
Doesn't really feel like the right person to put a bunch of explosives into the hands of.
That's a choice.
I mean, you work with what you got.
I'm just gonna follow
You can follow
him. Yeah. And just try to listen in.
Okay. Make a stealth check for me.
Are you within our group?
Huh?
Are you within who casts? Are you how near to Jester are you?
Yeah, you have a +10 if you're close. you can
that
go.
has failed by now.
Just kidding, we're so far past that.
Does her unibrow give her advantage on stealth?
Do they ever?
Say again?
The cage brow.
Cage brow?
Some extra obfuscation.
Did you want to wait?
Just roll.
17.
17. Okay. So you exit and kind of follow him. The rest of you kind of like settle in for a bit and you can discuss amongst yourselves what you want to do. But you follow him for about what would be the equivalent of about 6 or 7 blocks. And you see him kind of have to like check himself a few times and be like,
Oh, he really.
right. And then eventually comes to a small, almost like a cellar shack. Like it's a series of like angled, like leather flaps that are kind of hooked onto the edge to close an entryway that goes underneath the ground. And he kind of steps over and flicks one of the kind of leather flaps open and steps and goes underneath the ground. Do you follow?
No. Yes.
What do you do?
I'm just gonna go in there.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to be. I'm gonna listen in. I'm gonna listen from the flaps. Okay.
Okay, make a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
We all noticed that Fern has.
Okay. 25.
You watched Fern just leave.
Okay.
25.
25. It's hard to pick up the specifics for a moment, but you hear 3 voices. You hear Gaztomo, another voice you don't recognize, and a third voice that you do remember hearing before when you were in the Volition pass house on your first journey to Ruidus. You're guessing. Okay, bit of a crazy thing. You know those people from Exandria that came and helped us for a bit and then kind of disappeared, and they're here and they want to help. And you hear the second voice be like, I do not believe I met these folks, but I do remember you speaking of them. And the third voice is going to go, interesting, that might be beneficial to our plot. Are they willing to help the Volition? Think so. They just told us we gotta, like, move up the timetable. Like, now. Like, not now. Like, soon. Wait, hold on. A day sooner, but not now. Yeah. And he goes, You're doing very good, guys. You're doing wonderful. Well, we're still... We'll see what we can do. And it's about this point that you can smell the scent of some sort of chemical, some sort of very strong chemical kind of wafting from below. It's almost like a fuel. She goes, all right, I'll see if I can get word around. We'll prepare as soon as we can. It might take an hour or two. If you can tell them what it is we're trying to do on our end, maybe I should come with you. Just keep them calm, keep them nearby, and when we're prepared as well on this side that I can step away, I'll come talk with them myself. Okay, got most of that.
I'm gonna just like turn around and just like try to run back.
Okay. He emerges. Eventually, you filter both back into the fork tower where you were hiding. Entering in, he follows him quickly as Fern kind of gets in first, kind of into the room.
Real quick.
You okay?
Yes, why?
Okay.
Real quick,
I was just gonna say, while he's gone, because we're alone in this room, right?
Yeah.
Can we check the trapdoors?
Sure. I'll say they're both locked, but with a period of time of 5 minutes amongst your troop, especially with Mott and the 17 other thieves among you.
That's pretty slow, I'm just gonna say it.
If there are any pots we can crack open to find coins.
It's true, yeah. Got some healing herbs.
Yeah.
No, you look beneath and you can see they are bunkers. They are like areas to hide people. There are bedrolls down there. It looks like there are some leftover kind of dried food bits. This looks like it was a way station for people either of the Volition or being like smuggled out of the city by the Volition. You also see within there are a number of like tools and blankets, as well as some we'll say like some damage, some not, kind of glass blade weapons. But this definitely feels like it was a space for people to hide out.
Okay.
Can Beth look for any blades that could be fashioned into like a crossbow bolt head?
Yeah, if you wanted to take a short rest to try and like break through some of this glass, you could definitely repurpose for a few crossbow bolts.
The time. I'll just grab a piece for now.
Okay, so you grab one up there. About this time, Fern busts in, and behind you, the door kind of bursts open and closes behind. Okay, so checked in with her. They're figuring it out. She's actually gonna come talk to you probably about an hour or two. Got some things to button up, some numbers to cross over, some things to tie around, and then we'll figure out what you need. What were you doing?
We're gonna get in contact with our friends
Would you like a cookie?
and coordinate.
Love whatever that is.
And coordinate an attack, but we all need to be on the same timetable.
Yeah, that's never had a cookie. This is going to be a second. I think we may have just lost him for a minute.
What?
Sugar.
Miracle have you bestowed upon me?
Yeah, that's pretty amazing, right?
Well, that's the end of Jester.
This one's got chocolate chips. Extra chocolate.
Some more of these?
Yeah, I got the whole bunch. I figured
Gimme.
you're going to the moon, we gotta hear it.
If you cooperate with us and we can coordinate our attacks.
Yes, my friend Breas has.
You drive a hard bargain.
I do.
Well, yeah, he has a point. I feel like maybe we're sort of like horning in on, maybe bogarting part of your plan, and we don't really know why you're planning this explosive attack. We obviously have our plans. Can you tell us why this is happening instead of when?
Well, we of the Volition, we've been trying to, He like focuses for a second. Right. We of the Volition have been working for most of our lives tirelessly, and many of us for generations now at this point, to undermine and destroy the tyranny of the Weave Mind. They rule all the people of this entire space, this realm with an iron brain. And we've gotten close, maybe relatively close, a few times. We figure if we can take out like 1 or 2, that'd be great. If we could take them all out, fine. There's a lot going on, and they seem to be very distracted. And with the people leaving, there's a lot less collateral damage to do something really crazy.
Sounds like we are aligned then. This is very exciting.
Really
So,
crazy.
like, if you set off all of your really crazy explosions, we can go in and kill the Weave Mind.
That sounds awesome.
I really like you.
I like you too. Give me more.
Okay.
Thanks.
Pace yourself. Pace yourself, man. Just
I'm a growing boy.
Well, you don't want to get the shits. You know, if you've
It's
never had
just
sugar
cookies.
before.
Oh, does it do? Is it
Well,
bad?
I don't know. If you've never had it before, you might get a stomach ache.
Here, wash it down with some liquor.
Yeah.
Takes a bite and swishes it inside.
Oh, God, that sounds so good right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, all right, sure.
Have you ever had that drink?
No, kind of tingles. Makes the cookie tingly. I don't fully understand your ways, strange Exandrian fuck.
It's the caveman.
But I greatly appreciate what you've offered to me this fine day. It crushes all the cookie into his hand and just goes into the gullet.
One way to do it.
Is this expensive?
Is Rashina gonna meet us here, or do we need to talk to anyone else?
I think she's coming here. About an hour or 2, I think.
An hour or 2. Maybe Mighty Nein should stay here and Bell's Hills moves on. What do y'all think?
Mighty Nein's the insertion team into the Weave Mine, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Bell's
so,
Hills needs to get down further. We're trying to get to the hollowed gate.
But maybe a
Cage?
one-on-one with...
Oh my God, is it the hollowed cage? Is that the name of what we're going? Are we going to the hollowed cage?
Scripted.
Hallowed cage.
Somehow I
Kill me.
love this and hate it more.
This is just what you envisioned,
Time
right?
is a flat circle.
Come on! That's so cool.
I don't trust it. I don't trust any of it. This is all plot. This is all plot.
But maybe Rashina would be able to give us some good intel about what lies await.
Sure, but if we know that our friends in the Mighty Nein can communicate that to us, even if we're halfway down to the hallowed cage.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to keep moving to be in place for this to happen. Remember, we still have to call our friends on Exandria and tell them we're here before we can do anything.
Right. I imagine we'll do that as soon as we know what the actual plan is with these explosions. We'll have a timing at least set in place, and then we can let Vox Machina know
Yeah.
what's
But it would
happening.
be good if we were in position, too.
Right.
It's all supposed to happen once, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
I think we go.
we're pretty close to position as far as Mighty Nein goes. You're pretty close to position.
We don't know what lies past this line, though, right? Like, I know we can send messages back to each other really quick, but we don't know what we're running into.
We won't after Rashina comes in
Right.
either, will we?
No, I'm saying talk to Rashina. Talk
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Rashina.
And then we
And
we
then
go.
split.
But what will we learn?
We don't know
Possibly
because we
what
haven't
we're
learned it
walking
yet.
into.
Could we trust the Mighty Nein to deliver the message back to...
You can trust me with any messages. I will convey them to you, no problem.
Okay.
Unless I'm out of spells, and then you're shit out of luck.
So are we waiting for an hour?
I would prefer... We talked about resting for a bit.
Oh, that's true! You could get your spells back.
Short rest?
That would be
Short
great.
rest. Let's do
while we
it.
wait.
Short
All right.
rest.
Okay, now to recall, the notification to Exandria was to begin the assault, which would be the distraction when it's underway to allow you to delve and separate
Got it.
while the populace and the Weave Mine are distracted with the assault.
So we should
okay.
call
So we
Vox
need to-
Machina now.
No,
Whenever
or call
you-
Vox Machina right before the here.
Well, they have to.
No, he said,
I'm saying
he said the opposite.
That to let them know the assault's going to happen, they have to gather the forces. They have
We
to.
need to call them now.
We call them now. Take our short rest.
All right.
Yeah,
then
they're not
yes.
just outside the fortress.
Good,
They're all
and
still
I should use-
separate and vassal.
Yes, that way I'll be able to get.
So wait, do we want to? Sorry, it's about to. Do we want to slow them down instead of speed them up? Like if they've got to gather forces on
We want to tell
Exandria
them now so they can start gathering.
Yeah, we're gonna say we're gonna be hitting the attack in the next day or so.
Right.
Gather your forces, get.
Yeah, I don't know if this is like light the fires or like we're all at the fort operating base ready to hit it.
Because we can send
We're
multiple
gonna be
messages.
we're gonna be heading in the next couple hours, I guess, is what it's looking like.
Yeah, coordinate with the woman in charge, with Sheena in charge, and talk to get the gang down on Exandria in place, and then we have to like.
So I should call it after we talk.
No, just
No,
call
we
it
should
out.
call him now.
Okay.
Tell them to get in
I'm gonna
position
call-
and wait.
All right, I'm gonna send a message to Allura. All right, we're in the city.
Tequila. Oh, send it to Keyleth. Oh.
Keyleth.
Allura.
Right?
It's fine.
Allura too?
Either or.
Oh.
Anybody on that
Together.
side,
Who's
really.
on the front line? Okay.
Oh, what did I say already?
All right, we're in the city.
All right's one word.
That's,
All right, we're in the city.
Okay, better.
Everybody's so judgy about message. Keep going.
Volition here can set off explosions.
Explosions is 3 words.
Go to the restroom.
They can set it off in the next couple days. Up to you. Prepare.
Pinkies up.
Nice.
The forces are all at the ready, and time is of the essence. Is now the time to begin the assault?
Yes, it is.
All right, then I'm gonna say yes, right? I should say yes?
Yes.
Because a couple hours, that's enough time to.
Yes.
I'd say we're probably going to be in the thick of it in the next 3 hours. I think
But
is
how
not
long is it gonna
insane.
take them? We don't know.
But we can
don't
tell
know.
them. We can
We don't
tell
know
them.
how long it's going to take us either.
And an assault, like a ground assault too, can be. Is it a siege on a tower?
could
It could
take a
take
long
days.
time.
It could
Yeah.
take
I don't
weeks.
have a fuck ton of these spells, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm using up all my spells just to talk to people.
But their assault is giving us cover, right?
Right.
Yes.
So they should go.
Yeah, they
All
should.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
let them
okay.
know that we're gonna start heading into the main fray in the next hour.
All right. Oh, God, I
But
used up all
well,
my
above the
threads.
table, yes, and the explosion should go off sooner
So
than
I should say
two.
wait an hour and then go. Wait an hour and
Right.
move.
Or
Or move now.
I think now. This is it. It's,
All right.
it's
I
move
think
now
now.
because it's not going to take 6 seconds for the assault to happen. It's going to take time.
Okay.
And then while that chaos is going on, then we can make
But
our
we
assault.
won't get a short rest. Potentially, if they start the assault, are we still going to get a short rest?
I feel like we can still wait
Tell
an
them to
hour.
wait 54 minutes and then go.
honestly, I think that we just communicate our situation, which is we're going to be heading in 1 hour. That's all they need to know when they should start attacking.
They're the timer.
Yeah.
Like whatever once they go, we're good to blow the fuse anytime up on Ruinous.
Great. We're going to be good to go. And
We're going to be
Great.
heading
Then
in about
as
an hour.
Jester, I'm going to send a message
Oh
to
my
her
God.
because
I was
I don't have any more
confident.
fucking spells, y'all.
Let's make Jester
I
do
think
it.
so, though.
Oh my god.
I'm into it.
Oh, wait, I could use my swords. Fuck it. Yeah. You should go. Maybe in like 30 minutes, though, so that we can get a little bit of a recovery and stuff. But move it, yo. This is happening.
Right, yes, of course. Thank you, Jester. I'll gather the Exandrian fleet.
Oh shit, it's going down!
And there we'll go to break.
I'm
And
so dehydrated.
when we come back from the break, we're going to rewind a little bit in time to pick up in Vasselheim from the perspective of Keyleth, Vex, Pike, and Grog as they leave to search for the rest of their troop before this assault.
Oh my god!
So we'll see you guys here in a few minutes.
These are the times in which legends are born or slain.
Our gods are back.
I believe in all of us, so let's get it done.
You battle against gods. They will not rest until you are on your knees.
Everyone, get ready!
Second dragon! Your battle is already lost.
The future is frightening. It's a future which hasn't yet been written.
Vox Machina, your world will be destroyed.
This can't be happening. If we want to save it, we have to go to
hell.
Buckle the fuck up.
We shouldn't be here.
Won't be needing jackets? To pull this off, we're gonna need all kinds of miracles.
What is that thing?
Hold it off as long as you can! Vox Machina shall burn. That's a big problem. I'm a maniac! It's time to kill me! And I'm an even bigger one!
Ready? No, but do it anyway! I'm ready to die for the people I love. We have to believe it's going to be all right.
And if it isn't,
No!
then nothing matters.
Vox Machina, you're now bound for eternity. They got some plush chairs in this bitch.
It's okay to be scared. We can face anything if we're together.
Oi! You think you can catch us, Dingle Dick?
Maybe don't mock the murder man?
Oh, hi. Sorry, I must have nodded off for a moment. As you may have heard, we're just getting started with tons of new content and, of course, our Dagger Heart Christmas live show on December 7th in not quite Philadelphia. It's just over the bridge in Jersey. But it's been a lot of work, and honestly, it can be exhausting. But, you know, with 2025 and our 10-year anniversary just around the corner, we're not planning on slowing down. Oh no. In fact, we're just
Things are heating up.
No, that's not what we say.
Things
We're
are
just
heating
started.
up. You wanted live shows, and you're getting live shows. Starting this April with a live show in, drumroll please.
No, I'm not.
Don't care. Chicago. That's right, we're returning to the Windy City for a very special event where you, the audience, gets to choose whom your adventurers are, selecting from your favorite campaigns, 1, 2, and 3. So mark your calendars because it all goes down Thursday, April 10th, 2025 at Wintrust Arena in Chicago, Illinois. Things are just getting heating up.
The adventure continues. You heard me correctly. You're probably wondering why I'm upside down. Well, it's because I'm training for an adventure down under. Oh, That's right, Australia. We heard your requests. We've seen your fan videos, and we're taking the gang abroad with not just one, but 2 Australian shows this summer. Or is that your winter? I don't know how your country works, but what I do know is we're coming to your neck of the woods on Thursday, June 19th, 2025 at the ICC Sydney Theatre in Sydney, and then Wednesday, June 25th at the Rod Laver Arena in Melbourne. Think of these shows like a double header, which is like a hockey term. Matt's cooking up an adventure where 2 of our main campaign parties cross paths in a pair of entirely separate but narratively connected one-shots. Tickets for both shows are available down under me right there. So slip another shrimp on the barbie
Okay, we
because...
could stop with the Australian stereotypes.
I'm sorry, I think they call them prawns.
Oh, slip it. Anyway, I have no idea how Australia works, but I have a few months to figure it out, as do all of you. Because after we tour Australia, guess what?
Just keep on rolling.
No, you guys can all make up new catchphrases.
Oh, yes, we can. Because the Critical Role cast will be rolling into Indiana on August 2nd, 2025 at the Fishers Event Center just outside of Indianapolis. As you may have heard, Daggerheart will be releasing early next year, and this will be our first one-shot set in the world of Exandria, utilizing Daggerheart as our game system. So get planning, because 2025 doesn't end in August, which means the hits just keep...
We're just getting started. No, we did that one already. Can we go again?
Oh, shit, yeah, which means the hits just keep on...
Because these dogs are off the leash. That works, right? Someone let these dogs out, and we're barking our way to the Big Apple in October. We're coming to Radio City Music Hall, New York, New York, on October 7th. It's the final stop on our massive globe-spanning 10-year anniversary live show tour. And what's the Radio City Music Hall show gonna be about, you ask? Well, remember when Ford proposed at the London live show and Jester was like, yes, they will? Well, you're all invited to the wedding of the century. Move over, royals. There's a new power marriage going down. 5 brand new live shows, and we still have tickets left for the upcoming Daggerheart Christmas show, Christmas show in Camden, just outside of Philly. Christmas. That's 6 live shows around the globe, all in the next 12 months. And a lot of these will also include appearances by your friendly neighborhood CR cast at conventions like C2E2 and the New York Comic Con, the New York Comic Con. Stay tuned for more information about that later. 2025 is gonna be the biggest critical year yet. And as always, Beacon members get early access to tickets, so strap in and strap on because
hits just keep going.
The hits just keep
Oh,
going.
you guys, it has begun.
We're here to tell you about the cosmos of Midst.
A vast realm with glittering skies above and spooky fathoms below, full of strange worlds and surreal potential.
What's out there? What does it all mean? A supernatural ship and its remarkable crew.
Capable of traversing the highest heights, the deepest depths, the beginning and end of the cosmos.
Will venture to fantastic worlds and hidden wonders within the far reaches of the known universe.
Confronting transformative realizations at the very edges of reality, and maybe even within their very selves.
And we'll be there too, narrating and stuff.
We're the narrators. It's what we do.
Will you join us?
You can listen to new episodes of Unend every Wednesday, anywhere you stream podcasts or through the Midst Podcast YouTube channel.
And if you want to receive early ad-free access to episodes and lore-expanding bonus content, join Beacon at beacon.tv. Become a Fold member on midst.co or subscribe through Spotify or Apple Podcasts.
gamers, Laura Bailey here to guide you through what's new in the Critical Role shop. It's so cute, I can't handle it. Style should never be a dumpster, darling. Check it out, look, it has pockets. Oh, so comfy cozy. Go ahead, darling, treat yourself.
I mean, the traveler always says impulse purchases are a good decision. Could anything be more perfect?
Oops.
This is a lot of stuff, you guys. We have like so many cool things right now. And hey, if you want, you could head over to the Critical Role shop right now.
Move the rook to B6.
Okay, save that over.
Trying it.
Okay. Wait, it's blank. There's nothing in here. What the hell?
The phonograph said that the answer would be in the journal.
Oh, maybe we missed something, like some clue we're not thinking of.
We only have 4 minutes left.
Okay, think.
Oh, the song said, look to the beacon. Look to the,
Right, beacon, light, the light room. Okay.
The cryptics. The key is in the cryptics.
We know.
So if every other letter
times 2
is a combination.
Did you say times? Times like a clock. It's on the clock. But how do you open it?
Okay, what is it?
Okay, it's 6.
Okay.
2, 4.
Yeah.
6, 2, 4. It's 624.
0.
Guys, I think I found it.
But it's not opening.
So how do you unlock this?
That's not the cryptics. This is a cryptics.
Wait, I think if I push my fingers into... no, that's not working.
We just need the code word. What's the 6-letter code?
I think it's jammed.
Arlo said that in order to find the answer we need, we have to look to the beacon.
Right. But Colonel Popcorn's telegram says, be aware, stop, exciting new, stop, amazing, stop, Critical Role content available at beacon.tv. Oh my god, no idea how to finish this fake telegram, stop.
Reveal your secrets to me.
Can either of you help me with this?
That's not a cryptics.
I am very aware.
Okay, what about this? It says try using beacon.
Hey, Travis, could you help with the...
Not now, dude. I'm trying to save us. We only got 90 seconds left.
10% off merchandise, members only Discord, exclusive new series. Is that a clue?
I don't know, it just feels too obvious, like something that a lazy writer would try and shoehorn into his script.
Well, that would also explain this.
I know, that's useless.
Literally, no one says literally anymore.
Exactly.
We're running out of time, people! Come on!
Okay, we just need a 6-letter word that unlocks this artifact and also unlocks amazing content.
Also, would it kill you to try to help us, Ashley? What do you think I'm doing? While you all were busy sucking eggs in La La Land, when I was making an improvised munitions charge that'll blow this door off with minimal loss of life and hearing. You don't explode a door, Ashley. That's not how an escape room works. Oh, really? Because that is literally what this is. An escape room. Did you say literally?
30 seconds!
Help! It's again.
Fire in the hole! Ah!
Hey guys, yeah, good job or not, I guess. Tried your best.
Did we do it?
Did we escape?
No, you didn't.
Oh, so close.
It was this stupid cryptics. The code word was too hard.
It was impossible.
Was it?
Yes.
What was the name of the detective?
Detective Beacon.
Yeah, it was Beacon, yeah? And where did the murder take place?
Beacon Street.
Yeah. And what was the name of the law firm that hired Detective Beacon to exonerate the Beacon State graduate from the murder on Beacon Street?
Beacon and Associates.
So, what was the code word?
It's Beacon! It's Beacon!
Oh.
Yeah, see? Here's the room key. And here is all the cool new info about Beacon, our new membership program that offers discounts, early access to the Critical Role podcast, and new content like Critical Role Abridged and Reslayer's Take, along with exclusive content like Fireside Chats, the Crit Roll Cooldown, and many more to come.
So how do you get into the clock?
You don't! That's just a clock!
Kyle? I have a problem.
What did you do? Those weren't even here for the escape room. Where did you even get those?
Hello, bees, it's me again. Look to the beacon, my old friend.
Welcome back. Just had a few things. Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to pick up a few things from the store.
Amazing.
Anyway.
Incredible.
We watch that movie now.
Oh yeah, we should. It's so good.
It's so good.
Meanwhile.
Oh boy.
Little time before the events we left en route as but a moment ago. In Vasselheim. After the plot had been set into motion. After Bell's Hells had gone to stop this meeting of the Unseelie and the Ruby Vanguard. Keyleth, with the knowledge of what her and Vox Machina represented on the coming assault of the Malleus Key, set out to gather the rest of her troop. So, here in Vasselheim, gathering your thoughts. Keyleth, what are you doing?
I have bees on my face.
You do? Thematic.
Popcorn. Well, after spending so many late nights writing so many damn titles for people,
glad that that's done.
It took all your energy.
Took so much energy, and now we can focus on the plan. What time is it? Time of day?
What time of day do you want it to be when you begin to set out on this endeavor?
I feel like I would take some late night door knocks.
Okay.
No time to waste.
Fair enough. So
also,
then,
the days are so busy. It's so hard to get anything done or to have a conversation in the day, so
that's valid.
no one will bug me if we go and try and have a conversation if it's at night, because everyone's off the clock.
Fair. So, post all the meetings with the rest of the Exandrian alliance beginning to scatter to prepare their forces for a very imminent assault.
I think I would go and try and find Vexalia first.
All right. Well, you know where her chambers are here in Vasselheim. You know, staying here with any of the various guest quarters that are set for diplomatic dignitaries and such. There's not too far from the Platinum Sanctuary a number of these abodes that are both like well guarded and well furnished. As you head through the interior kind of torch and magical candlelit hallways, you come to the outside of her bedchamber and knock on the door.
Are you awake?
Of course, darling.
Can I come in?
Enter.
Well, that was a lot.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
I think we're gonna have to get the gang back together.
Of course we are. Sounds exciting. Been a while since we've gone on adventures.
I know. Honestly, I kind of got the itch.
Me too.
I've got a lot of rage that I feel like I could really work out. In the
As do
heads of
I.
some Ruidians.
We're going to get him back.
Do you really think so?
I do. I refuse to believe he'll be stuck there forever.
Oh. I wasn't expecting you to get emotional. It's not even that I want him back. I just don't want him there. It's not fair. Not after everything.
None of it is, darling. But we'll make it right. For him.
I've accepted. For 30 years. That he's somewhere else and not coming back. It's like twisting a dagger right in my ribs.
Did you really see him?
Yes.
How did he look? Did he look the same? Did he look older?
No. He looked the same as that day that he walked through that portal. A little, maybe more, matronly, I guess. But he always looked good in black. I know. I almost don't want to have hope. It's too painful.
We can't ever lose hope. We need to get the others. And gather the rest of the forces. Because this fight might be the biggest we've ever seen.
Oh, I've been trying to keep such a strong face for so long.
You're doing wonderful. A real leader.
Just trying to keep up with you. good to feel like I don't have to hide as much as you seem for this moment.
Must be all the airships.
I told them they should go ahead and push off. So they'll be heading to Marquet. I saw Grog earlier.
Heading into a bar?
Mm-hmm.
Pike would probably be with him.
Yeah, I think so.
Start there.
Yeah.
And then Percy will jump at the chance.
You think?
He seems grumpy, but I think he's tired of staying at home.
How is he?
Grumpy. But once we get him out, I think he'll be wonderful.
Good.
Have you heard from Scanlan?
No.
Me neither. We'll have to find him.
I've tried to reach out from time to time and can't get through. And well, I'm assuming that that's on purpose. He could be on a 3-week bender in his mansion for all we know.
Start where we can. To the bar.
All right.
Maybe just
get a jacket. It's been cold. Oh, bees. I walked through bees earlier. And
why are they stuck to you there?
I don't know.
Tempest shit.
Tempest shit. Walked through that wild mother garden with that other group, and it's. Okay.
You really think they'll be able to pull this off?
You know, I think back to when there was very little faith in us. And how annoying that was, so I try not to be hypocritical.
Those names, though. Keyleth.
Thank you. It was it okay? I was just...
They sounded so powerful.
Okay, I was like going through like a thesaurus, trying to like think of other like...
I saw their chests raise up as you said the names. I really think you did them a service.
And it's not just them either. I had to come up with like Xandis, that guy. I've said like 3 words to him, and then all these other people just to try and get Vasselheim to respect them. So ridiculous. All right, stupid titles. Ugh. Gotta respect the old guard, though, I guess.
Yes, Vasselheim. So much respect. Let's go.
All right. Honestly, I could use a beer.
Okay. It doesn't take too long to find the exterior of the Cluttered Cloister, one of the local taverns of Vasselheim that allows members of the clergy to come and drink non-alcoholic drinks while serving many to those who aren't, and often serving some to those who aren't supposed to. But entering the inside of the tavern, you can already hear kind of the music kicking off of a jovial atmosphere that both reveals that of people who are blowing off some steam after a long day, a long week, and those that are blowing off steam before the coming of what's likely to be a very,
Wait, they
very
do not
dangerous...
serve alcohol here?
Oh, they do.
Okay.
They're not supposed to serve it to clergy, but they do.
I can still coming out.
It's like fucking leaving.
Now, what are you two up to inside?
Bunch of bottles of beer on the wall.
Bunch of bottles of beer.
Take one down, pass it around.
Judging a bottle of beer on the wall. Woo!
That's right, we are getting crunk. Man, we are showing them how it's done. Hey, that Don Porter guy over there, he said he wants some bubbly.
Oh, but they're not allowed.
I know, so we gotta sneak it
We
to
gotta
him.
sneak it
and
to
like
him.
a little.
Cause he gotta have a little
But we
bit.
can't hand him my mug, we gotta hand him yours. There's more of a normal
Yeah,
peep size.
yeah, I'll go over and I'll pour a little
Hold
bit.
it. Just, how would your body? How would your body?
Why with yours is bigger than mine?
I was just pouring it because you give him yours, and then you can have mine.
All right, I'm just gonna
straight
go.
face, straight face, straight face.
I'm just
Yeah, go.
Is he sitting next to me?
I was gonna pour a little bit in. No one's gonna see.
Make a sleight of hand check.
First
So-
roll,
Sounds
real
zero.
important. You got it.
14.
The hand reaches out and grabs your wrist and goes,
Ah!
I do believe I see you currently soiling my beverage.
I'm so sorry. I just thought you would want a little bit of what I have.
Yeah, is that not?
Because
I thought that was all.
Yeah, that's what I
your
thought.
cousin.
I was gonna.
and
I thought we
I'm
were
sorry.
really. I thought you
We're
were
embarrassed.
cousins.
We're
I'm
embarrassed.
really sorry. You're a man of the
Under
cloth.
no circumstances does my piety allow me to partake in such lower class forms of.
Did he say he has pies?
Do you have pies? Do you have a pie in your pocket? Or
If
are you
have
just
pies,
happy to see me,
I was just
sir?
saying maybe you could share. I like apple
What?
pies, rhubarb pies,
Pumpkin pies.
peanut butter pies,
Ham pies.
lemon pies,
Chicken pies.
turkey. Chicken pies.
I'm going to sit over there. And he gets up and leaves the table.
See, it's just not a sense of like community here.
I
we
know,
need
I
more
don't
time
like
to work.
it.
Are you too drunk?
What?
Oh,
Hi.
Hey, Max! Oh, you want some of this? Oh,
I
shit,
want
we're gonna
none
ring
of
up a
that.
bit of time now.
Hi, baby.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, what do you want? The red stuff? You want some
I don't
ale?
want any of it.
Oh.
All right, give me some of the red stuff.
Here you go. Hey, this one's a little. You just take the bottle. There you go.
We're drinking.
Overhearing this conjures what she can. And it's a good berry pie. Druid classic.
Hell yeah.
And slides it across.
Has improved.
All right, kids. We've got to gather everyone up.
God damn it!
I look around. Did anyone turn heads at that?
At the goddamn it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like 5 or 6 people are like.
It's cool. We're tight. We've chatted with them before.
You do notice that a number of them kind of have a look of recognition and nod and just go back their ways, and a few others look confused.
It's
We're good. What do you mean we gotta get who back together?
You were there.
The old crew.
We're not gonna get everybody back together. Are you crazy?
I know Scanlan. I know you're talking about Scanlan. Look, are you guys on good terms?
No! I don't know what divorce number we're on at this point. Fucking.
Well, I thought you said after the third one that you were pretty amicable.
I don't know. He will not talk to me. I don't need.
Is that why he's not answering my scries?
Probably.
He's not answering your scry.
He's not answering my scries.
That's cold.
I know. I've tried.
Answer your scries.
Yeah, well, he's like blocking them. Like I'm trying to peek in on him and I can't. And so I'm assuming.
We don't need him. We don't need him for this.
Yes, we do.
We do.
He's pretty strong.
We really, really do.
Yeah, and creative. And
Yes.
like thinks about stuff.
He doesn't even know about Vax yet.
Yeah. Knowing Scanlan, he might not even know that Ruidus is 3 miles above Exandria.
What's Ruidus?
The
red
moon.
moon.
The big
Yep.
moon. Yeah, the red one. Remember that one?
Yep.
It hasn't been in the
stuck to
sky.
us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's stuck. I mean, it's stuck.
It's stuck.
And Scanlan probably doesn't know.
Grog, maybe. I mean, you and Scanlan have always been really tight. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You could be the one. You could be the guy.
To bring him back?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got divorced.
Frog.
What? No,
Where
I mean,
have you been?
I just thought that was like a word for, you know.
We got married. We got divorced. We got married again. We got divorced.
The first remarriage you invited everyone to, but the next one.
That was just like a private thing that we did between us and God.
You had rebound sex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, we're older.
Mm-hmm.
So this, we don't know what's gonna happen.
I can't refuse to believe it. I mean, honestly, it's not my fault. 1 and 2 and 3, it doesn't really feel like it's sticking.
No.
No one's blaming.
No, it's
no one's
not your
blaming
fault,
you.
Grog.
Okay.
It's not your fault, Grog. It's not your fault.
I mean, look, if you let me at him, I'll give him a ring. I'll hang him by his
Maybe
toes.
Okay.
Make sure a lot of blood gets into the old noodle.
Yeah.
Whack it on something a little bit. And he'll come around.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe let's start Mindstone.
Yeah, well, Percy, we know, is gonna join, and then also if Scanlan sees all of us together again, can I have a beer, please?
Oh, where are manners?
I'm sorry, my dear. Sorry. Second round on the table for
Thank you so
Vox Machina.
That's so sweet.
Here's a gold just for you.
Yeah. What's your name?
Janine.
Janine, get yourself a drink right now. Get it in your belly and in your gullet.
I'm on the clock. I'm not allowed to.
You're not allowed to.
They see you everywhere you go, Janine.
Turns around and looks across the way, and you see like this managerial-looking individual who's kind of leaning against the wall, looking at the table at the rest of you, and goes,
okay.
and looks at her and goes, she's like,
Go for it, Janine.
it's like,
yeah, there's a green light.
Yeah, that's a green light.
My,
Feels like a green light.
I believe my boss is a fan, so thank you.
walks around.
Very nice, Janine.
I wonder if Scanlan's still wearing an earring, and I could just like call him.
Do you have your earrings still?
I always keep it in just in case any
Give
of you
it a
guys
try.
call me.
You lost yours a long time ago, didn't you? Yeah.
I think we still have them, right?
It might be in the bag.
When was the last time you cleaned out that bag?
What do you mean last time?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is it just decades of shit?
No, it's not shit. There's treasures in there, and keepsakes, and memories, parts of stuff.
Yeah.
But no shit. Not very often. Only like one petrified shit. In my defense, I thought it was a rock. It wasn't. Whitestone, you think Percy's going to join us?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Alright, he's kind of a bitch, you know. And like in a mood way. He's like, you know.
Yeah, he's gotten a bit more bitchy, but
He's a grouch.
he's kind of grouchy. So, but you don't see him around the kids. He's
a good dad.
He's a good dad.
That's good.
Okay.
Those kids are fun.
I know. Last time I was in Whitestone, when we were helping that dead girl with the Delilah situation, he was kind of shitty to me.
To you?
Yeah. You were. I think you were handling other stuff. We didn't see you till later, but he got just a little like bossy.
See, that's the bitchy wiggle.
Well, we'll talk to him.
All right. So?
Wait, do we even know where Scanlan last known whereabouts? No, we got nothing.
Nothing.
Ooh.
I mean, I could try right now and try sending. Druids have sending, right? Do you have sending? Do druids?
Yeah, I think so.
Fucking Tempest.
Oh, that's right.
Do you have something? At level fucking 20, do you have any way to contact people?
It's interesting. I don't think druids get sending.
They don't, but they get scry.
They get scry.
Yeah.
Clerics get sending.
Clerics do.
I'm just gonna double check it. I knew that's what I was just gonna do right now.
Do you know what barbarians
I don't have
get?
it prepared. Huh?
You know what barbarians get?
I don't have it in
Beastie
my
cuffs.
Finger puppets.
Yeah. You know what rangers get? Arrows.
Yours go farther.
I'll try just in case, because maybe, like I said, maybe he was on another dimension. Maybe he was like doing a tour in the Feywild. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'll try. Let me just try. I'll do a scry.
Do a scry?
I kind of like look down into my pint and just zone out and see if I can see Scanlan.
Yeah. You can see a lot of shit. I'm ready to keep drinking.
Cups.
Cups.
Unfortunately, the spell is resistant.
Ah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Such a dick.
I know. Like, did he?
No.
I know you're on bad terms, but like,
did we do something?
Did we do
You guys
something?
you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. He's just being Scanlan, and this is why we are not together anymore.
Do you still have feelings for him? You do, don't you? I can tell.
I don't know.
I mean, there's so much history. We've known each other for so long.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I
don't want to see him because I'm a little extra weight on me. I'm depressed.
Yep.
I want to see him when I'm like looking good.
Yeah, we're not as young as we used to be.
I'm fine. Maybe we keep him out of this.
No, look, we're all getting older. I got like my first gray hair. You know how insane that is for someone's gonna live for 1,000 years?
Oh no!
I'm just saying. It's just starting to like. I'm just saying.
It's just wisdom. I've been braiding mine in. Yeah, it just makes you look that much wiser.
It's true.
And trust me, I've been feeling a little extra about the mid bits as well. But I had this leather armor crafted, and I just carved some abs into them shits. So now people think there's just a tummy of abs.
Wow.
I'm so much scarier than I ever have been before.
Your abs are so powerful.
It's good.
Yeah.
They go out a little bit, but that's all right. Ways off. Terrifying.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else we should try to gather up?
I was thinking about that. I mean, it feels like we should maybe...
Should we reach out to Terry?
Oh.
Darrington?
Terry. I've kind of forgotten about him. What's he even doing? What's he up to? Are you talking to him?
Of course.
Is he in Whitestone? Where is he?
What's he doing?
Oh, he's doing so much, actually. He's so busy with the Darrington Brigade. Still.
Still hanging on to those guys.
Wow, he should.
Life.
Okay, yeah, he's still trying to make that work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
What do I know? What Terry's up to?
You tell me.
You're covering real well.
He's happily married. You guys were invited to the wedding, though, so of course you know that. Yes, he's still trying to make the Darrington Brigade happening, although he's a bit older now. And
I totally went to the wedding, but I don't remember who he was marrying to. Who?
His husband. Greg.
You don't remember either.
I mean, that's the mark of a good wedding.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, I just go to them. I don't fit where they're splitting up, get back together. So just saying.
Yeah.
You know, maybe we don't get Terry. Maybe let's focus on
people.
Let's focus on Percy.
Let's focus on Percy.
Let's get Percy, and then.
You know, I was like, maybe there were some other people who were at the meeting today. I guess we could do a quick ask around. I mean, my dad's kind of, he's old and retired, but Sir Konos maybe would want to join us.
Which one was he?
He's the leader of the Fire Ashari.
Oh, yeah!
Very buff.
Yep.
Still, like, rocking like a...
tat.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, one peck out.
Yeah.
It's a vibe.
Yeah, it's totally
But yeah,
a vibe.
he's still, like, working it, so maybe you could ask him.
All right. Is he here? He's here. He was in the meeting.
He was in the meeting.
So he'd probably be over at the tree.
Yeah, he's probably there.
Well, maybe we go over there and we can teleport out from the tree and head into the sun.
Okay, that feels right.
Sure.
We go and find Sir Konos.
Okay. You head towards the Birth Heart and the surrounding forest here in the night of Vasselheim. Indeed, there is the group of Pyra tents here that represent the Fire Ashari diplomatic station within Vasselheim, given the events that are transpiring. Approaching the outskirts of it, there are some exterior braziers that perpetually burn flame, as well as kind of the cultural color scheme of oranges and yellows and browns and reds that denote the large banners of Pyra being present. As you kind of approach, it is quite late at night, but there are two guards out front, and one of them is kind of in a quiet contemplative, almost like a meditation. Kind of shoots up and glances. Voice of the Tempest.
It's okay. Relax.
Of course.
Is Draconos here?
I believe he is in his chambers, yes. Would you wish me to fetch him?
Just see if we can have an audience with him. The Voice of the Tempest requests.
Of course. Just a moment. He steps inside the tent and the flap closes behind him. You hear a bit of quiet muttering before he emerges. Right this way, Voice of the Tempest. And pulls the flap open as the four of you step in. Draconos, why don't you describe to me your bed chambers as you come join us at the table?
I'd be happy to
Yes!
Oh,
my
It can't be casa.
Hi.
Fun! Let me just open the wiki real quick. Hold on a second. You asked me to describe the chambers.
What do they say? Well, what do they see on the inside of your tent, and then who do they see before them?
In the inside of the tent, it is sparse in the best possible way. Imagine like sort of a wabi-sabi kind of vibe, like a little Japandi. Everything is in its place, and everything feels like it has a purpose. Sleeping spaces on the floor. There's a small, quiet meditation area off to the side. And then there's just a various collection of tools and weapons and all sorts of, it feels like a collection, but they're not put away anywhere. They're like laid out in a very calm and orderly way, and almost like a crescent moon around one side of the inside space. And then sitting in a corner on the floor next to the bed is Draconos. And he's reading. And before you see a man that is deceptively young looking for how old he is. But you see just a few little signs of his age peeking through. Like where at one point years ago, decades ago even, he'd be lithe and sort of like, you can tell that the musculature that's set into his thick frame is now mature. You can tell that in these sinewy bits of his body there lies like an old man's strength. But it's calm and quiet and stoic, and he just resonates peace when you see him. And right propped up against him is a simple staff with an obsidian-tipped spear and a few leather tassels that run down the side. He's bare-chested. Sort of a large bracer belt kind of over his midsection. And when he feels someone's presence enter the room, he doesn't look up from his book just yet.
Keyleth just does a very light, very demure bow. Flame speaker.
Hello.
Good evening.
How long has it been since I've seen these people?
I mean, you saw them.
I mean, obviously when we were meeting at the
council, but like
sending Bell's Hells on their way, but like
but it's like quality conversation. These people quite a while. Keyleth maybe once every like once or twice a year.
Yeah. Is there something I need to be made aware of? Is there?
I mean, I don't want to waste your time, so I'll cut right to the chase.
You can never be a waste of my time. Go on.
Still not used to constantly apologizing for myself. We're going right into battle. We're going to the front lines.
We is a bit of a phrase.
Vox Machina.
Good to see you again. Hello.
It's good to see you too.
Obviously, if you remember,
Yes.
Lady Vexalia, Pike, the Everlight.
Bidet.
Of course.
Grand Poobah, the doink of all of this and that.
Who needs no introduction?
Sir Gregory, a strong job.
Yes.
What was that again?
Sir Gregory Strongjaw.
What? It's not quite what I recall your name being.
He added a few syllables. I don't know. I just...
We've all added a few years. You can add a few syllables. It's all right. I didn't mean to make you nervous. It's time for the assault to begin.
Almost. I think Bell's house is going to be on their way. Told them to get in contact with Laura when they're ready to depart, so that we could get ready for the assault on the Melius Key. And while, of course, we're still so young and able-bodied, you know, we'll take all the help we can get. And I know asking one of the other Ashari leaders, it's risky.
Join us on the front line, Sukonos.
It would be my pleasure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Really?
That was fast.
That was so succinct.
He's gonna rise up, and as he rises up, you sort of notice that his bookmarker is on the last page of his book.
Oh.
And he puts it away, and as he stands, all of the sinews and joints pop and crackle. But it doesn't sound brittle, it just sounds sharp, and it snaps into pieces.
Sitting there.
This tome is 437 pages.
You're so close to the end. Yeah. Don't you want to finish it?
I'll save it.
All right.
That would drive me crazy.
No pictures?
No pictures. But then you're not gonna finish it? You have a page left.
Well, it's the best part of life, is coming back to finish things.
Oh.
And he'll just grab his staff, spear, spin it around, clip it into his back.
You know, I'm sure the other Ashari leaders would have some pretty big opinions about 2 of the 4 of us going right into a very dangerous battle.
Well, the way I understand it, this could be the last battle ever. They could use the both of us.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why you should finish your book.
Lead the way.
To Whitestone.
Just go grab the book. Go grab the book.
All right. I'm gonna go grab the book.
Stuff in. All right. Emerging outside of your tents, back to the surrounding cluster glade of trees and the massive towering birth heart tree that represents the Wild Mother's presence here at the core of the Dawn Cradle, city of Vasselheim. You step up and open a portal that divides and cracks through the trunk of the tree and splits open to reveal a pathway that you all quickly leap through, arriving on the other side to a morning dawn. As Vasselheim to Whitestone, you've left from a deep night time to a very early morning.
Weird.
Yeah.
As you kind of glance around and look at the beautiful kind of central area of the city here, the main kind of open, kind of the central place where all the different roads come and meet. You step from the familiar sun tree itself, the massive symbol of the Derolo family, and one of the still living marks from the battles of the Calamity here in the Alabaster Sierras.
Before we leave it, Keyleth just turns around and goes, "Good morning, Sundry."
Good to see you, Kiki. Come on. Years.
You flirting with the sun tree again?
You know, just have to pay my respects.
This
I'm
early,
lonely, okay.
this early in the morning, the town is just barely starting to wake.
She's
There are-
flirting with trees. She's so lonely. She's so sad.
We gotta get on this.
There are some folks that are starting their daily chores and events and shopping. Some buildings you could hear like the clap of windows opening and curtains being pulled apart as business is beginning to prep itself for the day. The smell of early morning fireplaces beginning to burn wood and cedar. And you can smell the familiar scent of the Slayer's cake. The early morning batch, which while you're not present to it and your hires are handling it for you in your stead, of course, there is a distinct smell to the first cooking dough of the morning that is a very homely and familiar smell that kind of fills you with a bit of joy. But your early morning arrival, stopping people in their tracks, everyone stopping immediately and staring, and immediately catching themselves and bowing their heads to both the Lady Vexalia Derolo of Whitestone and the great heroes Vox Machina and friends.
I got time.
Flame speaker, baby.
Flame speaker, Sakronos, the fire Shari. Trekking up along the pathway towards the hill in which Castle Whitestone resides, a number of the Pale Guard begin to gather and also nod and kind of follow, flanking on sides as well, giving you essentially an escort to the front of the castle grounds. The remaining Pale Guard kind of nod and respectfully see you in. You can see this early in the morning, you see a half-elven girl, very, very short, kind of dark hair, stepping out with a bow strapped across her shoulder, kind of getting her boot on. Looks like she's like chewing on a piece of food, and it's like, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to go for early morning. Mother! Oh, there's a thing I wasn't expecting.
Unexpected company.
Yes.
Yes.
I was just going to go for a quick morning.
Where's your father?
I mean, you know how early he gets up. He's likely in either his office or he's having some coffee. Is this a friendly meeting?
Of course. You all remember Vesper?
Hey, Vesper.
Vesper. This is Sakronos. I don't believe you've met.
No, who is this?
This is your child.
My oldest daughter.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's mine.
Oh,
Vesper.
no, darling, don't. Not with Mommy's friends, please.
No, of course not. What are you insinuating? Ridiculous.
Big V!
Ridiculous.
Good to see you.
Pleasure always. Mother.
Listen, things might get a bit hairy.
I know. I've been keeping up with events best I can here, and
We might be a bit more involved than originally planned.
What?
But, I'll keep you posted. Make sure your brothers and sisters are out of the way today, yes?
You need me to take care of them?
No!
I'm kidding. I'm chilling.
Go.
All right.
I love you.
Love you too. I'll bring back a few more rabbits.
Oh, and stop by Slayer's Cake. See if they'll send up some of the baked goods, the fresh ones.
Of course, Mother. I'll take care of it.
Please.
She just kind of wanders off.
They grow up so fast.
So fun. Look,
What
see
is-
how old she
what-
is. She's a
wow.
woman now.
Yes, flirting and all that. Jeez.
She's flirting.
I mean, she's gonna flirt with Mr. Kronos.
I didn't pick up on it.
Me neither.
Good. Let's go.
Oh, never mind.
Entering into the castle, indeed, there is the morning smell of a rich brewed coffee that kind of permeates the halls. Some of the family attendants you can see are immediately already in a buzz at the prospect of your arrival, let alone the companions you bring with you. Kind of, all right. And they just kind of rush off into the next chamber, like kind of processing this unexpected morning arrival.
Percival!
Some footsteps come, and this peering around the upper staircase from the hallway in a beautiful kind of off-white nightgown. You see a red-skinned girl, probably no more than 11 or so, kind of peeking past. Hello.
Hi, Gwen.
Good morning.
You want to come down and say hi?
No.
She's going through a bit of a phase.
Yeah, I get it.
I
I
remember-
get
yeah,
it. Yeah.
This is also your child.
Yes.
There's lots.
How many?
5.
How many?
13.
It's more than 2 hands.
Got really busy.
Your
getting
sweater's
warm.
so cute.
He looks so cute.
It's getting warm. Haven't got 2 layers on. You trek up, the smell of coffee beginning to fade until you come to the next floor, down the hall, and to the massive, like dark wood stained entryway to Percival's personal office. It is slightly ajar, and as you kind of remember the familiar, whatever a groggy morning with Percival brings, you kind of gather yourself and step into the chamber. Percival, if you'd like to come to the table, please.
Get him out of here!
John and Kate
It's even worse under this. So it would have just made everything so much more awful.
Percy!
So, Percy, how do they find you in your office this early in the morning?
What time is it again?
Oh, it's probably maybe 30, 40 minutes past dawn, close to maybe 7 in the morning.
That's so early.
Okay, so I am in my nightshirt. Have not gotten dressed. My hair is wild and white and a bit long. The beard is grown in. And I am sitting at my desk, just working on a few things. I like the early hours to get things done. Come in.
I'm back, dear heart.
Come on in, dear.
I go in and I give him a big old smoochies.
My
Sit
lady.
on his lap. We have company.
What sort of company?
Friends, Vox Machina, of course. And Sekonos.
Vox Machina?
Hey, Percy!
Oh, God.
Hey, you silver fox!
We were drinking.
Yes.
It was a night where we came from.
It's good to see you. Tempest, Don Marshall, Grand Poobah.
Hey.
And Flame Speaker.
Yeah, do you remember Circle?
It's been forever. I'm so sorry I'm properly dressed for these idiots, but forgive the lack of formal attire. Thank you, dear.
It's good to see you again. We're going to fight.
Clearly, it would take the end of the fucking world to get this group back
Yes,
together.
we are going to fight.
Where's the little asshole?
Scanlan, we don't know.
Did you forget his name?
No, I just like doing that. It pleases
that's
me.
fair.
Wait, Scanlan. Him.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's
He
sake.
was always my favorite.
Oh.
He was your favorite.
Never met him, have you?
Yeah, well, no.
so happy
I
to hear
remember
that.
him being very funny.
He was. Yeah.
Always with the
He is.
sexual joke.
Yeah.
I love a good sexual joke.
Yeah.
I do.
Good to know.
Very appropriate.
This is as big as he can possibly smile, and he's barely smiling. You've lost track of your small friend.
Yeah.
No, we
Yes,
haven't lost him.
unfortunately.
I understand he's small. Easy to lose track of.
Well,
Yeah, he likes to stay. He's private in the off season.
You know how to find him?
And if he were here, he would say, "Yes, I have privates." It's a sexual joke.
Yeah, it sounds just
very
it's like he's here.
Just like him.
Okay.
Yeah.
maybe
I'll try to fill in for him, but I can't.
Please do.
This is your call, but I feel like I would be trying to track everybody all the time. So I don't know if I would be successful knowing what Scanlan is, but
Make an investigation check for me.
oh, that's right. I have a. 1 second.
You're investigating.
I have a whole thing here. Investigation. That's not me. There we are. Investigation. Yes. 29.
Wait, what'd you roll?
18 plus 11.
Oh my god.
29.
Okay, I'll say
Nice.
followed his movements enough to know that he got back together with Dr. Dranzel's, most of Dr. Dranzel's troop, and began essentially traveling east to Wildmount before disappearing from your scope of attention.
So, last I recall, hold on, I'm just gonna go through papers. Yes, he was back with the old band. They headed east, and I stopped caring. Yeah, it's right there. Stopped caring.
Oh. So try Kaylee.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That is a very good idea.
Kaylee. I scry on Kaylee.
Okay. You go ahead and peer into your vision within vision, and as it pulls away from your current perspective here in Castle Whitestone, it jettisons itself into the air and through the clouds, traveling at impossible speeds before suddenly coming to rest and focus on a gnomish woman currently sleeping in a cushy bed somewhere, low-lit, alone, at least from what you can tell in the scry.
Any type of indication of where?
Make a perception check.
Guidance. I just say that.
Ooh, let me remember. Okay. 25.
25. Looks like it's the inside of an inn or tavern chamber. At a quick glance, you can see the decor in the bed are not sized for her, which means it's likely not a personal bedroom. So she's likely either traveling or someplace abroad, but you know that she, just like her father, prone to travel quite often.
It's not a great time she was asleep. Definitely in an inn somewhere.
Well, if she's asleep, what did the light look like? Maybe we can figure out what time of day and what continent at the very least.
It was dark in Vasselheim. Likely dark. Wait, where did you say you last saw them?
They were heading east.
In Marquet?
I think they were heading towards Marquet, I believe. But that was a while ago. With what's his Dranzel.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Dr. Dranzel, Professor Dranzel, whatever it was.
Can you send a message in the morning? No, it is the morning. Shit.
We have people we could ask.
You know what? I'm gonna try. This is so silly, but I'm just gonna see if for some reason he kept the earring.
And you would know that the earrings have a
range.
range before they're not punctured.
I knew that.
Right.
Do I smell pastries?
Yes, they're on the way.
Just
Snare's cake.
Oh, by the way, Percy, I got you this. And I reach in the bag I'm holding. I hand you like a little pocket watch. It's smashed to shit and kind of covered in some dark sort of crimson stuff.
Thank you. This is actually quite sweet.
Yeah, I got that just for you, off a fella that went unconscious.
Unconscious or permanently unconscious?
Scholars maintain they're not sure, but I figured I saw that and I knew you had to have it.
Well, I will get this working again once all of this is finished. Thank you. This should occupy me for easily 3 hours, 4 hours, maybe.
Well, I guess we could try where you last saw them, but we don't really have time for...
I don't really have much other than vague information. Do we have any access to anyone who could just...
Okay, him?
Do the... I suppose he has some sort of location spell or otherwise.
What about Allura?
She's not in Whitestone, I don't think. Allura's...
No, she is back in Vasselheim handling all the business that you aren't handling while you're gathering your friends.
We do have the communication array. I don't know who else would have access to it.
Oh, yeah, your orbs.
Our orbs.
Yes.
Crisis orbs. That feels weird to utilize them to just find Scanlan, though. They're kind of meant for emergencies.
So, Connors, can you send messages to people?
This isn't an emergency?
I feel like...
No.
Shit. We're level 20. Yeah, sending. Do you have it?
Yeah,
Pike!
You have to do it, Pike.
Sober up!
I just forgot that I had it.
Do you need a slap? I can slap you.
Sure.
I mean, I could
Little
try.
tappy.
If you don't want to do it, the last one I could try is Dransel.
Do you want the triple? I can give you the triple.
What's the triple?
This is the triple. I'm going to grab a glass of ice water that's sitting next to the coffee. I'm going to shove it, throw it in your face.
Ah!
I'm going to take, I have a quiet version of the diplomacy. I'm going to give you an electric shock.
Ah!
And then I'm going to slap you in the face. Wake up!
Okay, I'm awake.
There we are.
Me next.
I'll send it.
Of course.
I haven't talked to him so long.
Do you want me to scry on Dransel first and just see? You're gonna have to talk to him eventually, Pike.
Yeah, you have to put your big boy pants on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the end of the world and stuff.
What do I
End
say?
of the world.
What do I
Again.
say? It's the end of the world where
Say-
we need you here?
It's in the
Vax
world,
is
we
in an
need
orb.
proper
We
band
need to
back
get him
together.
out.
Okay.
Come to the front lines with us. Stop being a fucking prick.
Yeah, we need you, or you're a prick.
Okay.
You're already a prick.
Or,
What?
listen, I've heard about direct conflict and then indirect conflict, and maybe we don't be so apparent with it. What if you've got like a big prize for him and you only want to hand deliver it?
What if you want to bone him again? What if you want to have sex? Say you're really horny.
That's a prize.
That's an indirect conflict.
He would definitely respond to the sexual remark.
He would definitely respond to it.
Yeah.
Unless he's grown.
Has he grown? He might have grown.
He hasn't grown.
Yo, Randy, you had a bunch to drink. Only he can quench your flame.
Yeah, but then it's gonna hurt so bad if he says no.
Yeah, but we're not really going there for that.
Who would say no to you?
Nobody, Pike.
You lay it on. Anybody would say yes. Would you say yes?
No.
See? I don't have it anymore. It's gone. What I had, it left. I don't have it.
There are no other gentlemen in this room that can answer that question with any reason.
None of you would.
I'm not
let's
allowed.
practice, look.
I'm not allowed to say because it is a trap that will only kill me.
Let's have a little bit
Either
of role
answer.
play. How randy can you sound? Ready, go.
If he wanted to sleep with me, would you be mad at him?
No, of course not. No, answer truthfully. Answer truthfully. Would you, if she was down for it and I said yes, would you go for it?
Don't answer it, because this actually makes me feel weird. Scanlon!
Oh, it's happening. You got this.
Hello.
No, sexier.
It's Pike.
Oh, yes.
Go dial it back.
I had some booze. And I'm horny.
Stick so we can do drums.
It's been a while. I really want to see you.
Maybe say something about Vox Machina so he doesn't get mad.
Oh no.
What?
Don't tell anyone. Just say we need to see
He
him. We
hates it
need
when
to
he
meet
has
up.
a
We're in
bait and
Whitestone.
switch.
Say you're in
Just say
Whitestone.
whatever.
I'm in Whitestone.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Yeah.
Scanlon, do you want to respond to this?
Terrifying.
It's so pepperoni.
Can I just bite it off?
Can I just rip it?
Some dangling. It's weird.
You got dangles.
Just some like
You got
micro
sinew,
needling.
man.
Yeah.
Vampire.
Scanlon, you receive this message suddenly from Pike. Do you respond?
Yes, I do.
What do you say?
Hard to hear you. Out here. I thought you said something about horny? What? I'm in Wildmount. Hope you're okay. Come visit or whatever. Hi.
What did it sound like?
So, you're making that face.
He's
What did
in
he
Wild
say?
Mountain. He just said, you know, if you wanted to come, you can, or whatever.
So he said, "That's great. He hasn't told any of us where he is in so long." Wildmount.
How did he sound?
He sounded like he was fucking. Maybe.
Well, Larry, are you
running.
saying out of theory or experience here? Like, was that actually
I'm
the
saying
sound?
theory, because I guess maybe he was working out. I don't. I don't
He
know.
sounded out of breath.
He sounded out of breath.
Did he sound
sounded
scared?
Like, no, he didn't sound scared. He sounded like neither here nor there. Like, you can come, you can call me, you can, if you want to hang out, we can. But I don't really give a shit.
He's probably acting nonchalant.
This is great. I mean, but now we know exactly where in Wildmount he is, right?
Well, Wildmount's massive.
I mean, he said exactly where he was.
He
right?
didn't, Grog.
Oh, well, then maybe
he
we
just said
should-
he's in Wildmount, so that's like, what
That's
he's
an
not even
entire
giving me
continent.
specifics. Yeah, that's so shitty.
Hey, I have a question. Can you do that spell again?
Yeah.
We'll ask where in Wildmount.
And if he was hiking or fucking.
Yeah.
You don't have to. I mean, honestly, if he was just
feel like-
answering that while
I feel like I need to act nonchalant.
having intercourse, that would raise questions with the person he was with. So I think he was just full of it or exercising. No.
All right. Well, where are you in Wildmount?
Specifically.
Specifically. I would like to know. Were you working out? How's it going? Talk to you later.
That was perfect.
I was trying to be like chill about it, but then I kind of there was a lot of like interest in the middle, but then I kind of
Darling, you're too good for him.
Yes, I know this.
Well, there's nothing I can answer about any weird middle ground. You are too good for him. So if that's the bar that you are at least going by.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
He's riding a horse.
Where are we? Boys, where are we?
It looks like we're...
Yeah, it looks like we're about halfway between Asarius and Bazazan. I don't know, there's not like a marker or anything. I could describe it for you, I guess, but... Is this a booty call?
All right, well, he's in between Bassaris and...
Asterisk.
What did he say?
Asarius and Bazazan.
Asarius and Bazazan. Oops, sorry. So, I don't know, it sounds like he's on horses. He was talking to some boys.
Oh.
Does it sound familiar to you?
No, I just...
Why'd you get excited?
Is he fucking boys?
Maybe.
I believe he was...
I don't know what he's doing.
He was traveling with a band.
Yeah,
they call
he did
themselves
it
the
with his
Boys.
band. Oh, they do?
Sometime.
Wait, how do you know this?
Because
He's a fan. He doesn't want to admit it. He's
No,
a
I'm
fan.
not.
He's got posters in the room.
Absolutely
He did ask
not.
me if it was a booty call.
You have posters in what room? Not in your bedroom.
No,
That's weird.
that would be weird.
Where do you have posters?
Don't.
Should I leave him on red?
What, Pike?
He asked me if it was a booty call, and I should just leave it, right?
Yes.
We're actively trying to find him.
You're so smart, Grug. Do I contact him again, or do we just try to find him?
Can you find a tree halfway between...
I'm gonna, once again, connect into the roots of the earth. And this time I'm gonna scry on Dransel.
Dr. Dransel, you got it.
Now that I know he's probably with him.
Absolutely not.
From a little jar.
Oh, thank
So you travel through, like, your vision, it's supposed through the sky. It goes through the roots of the earth. And I see the networks, the stone and rock, all the elements that you are most tethered to. Eventually emerging into what looks like a starry nightscape that sits above a barely lit valley of broken rock and spires of these massive, almost like spike spires that stick 100+ feet in the air at strange arcs all around you. This valley of massive rock thorns. A mountain range that is dark and ominous that encircles the distant horizon. You see a number of large kind of leafless trees that reach out to the night sky like hands, scraping for the heavens. and you see what looks like a cluster of horses kind of slowly stopping in a circle with a number of figures, and Dr. Dranzel in a heavy coat. Looks like a black, almost like a leatherish coat with his hat on, kind of sitting on top of the horse, kind of looking around, and looks like some of the other people on horseback around are starting to reach and rummage into bags and stuff. It's hard to see. It's very dark, and you don't have a lot of detail in this space. But I mean, there is a tree that they've stopped near, a little cluster of leafless trees. One of them, two of them might be large enough to travel through.
I got him. We're going?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's move fast before they navigate too far away.
Let me put my clothes on and get the kit. I had it prepared.
Grab jackets.
Will we be back before?
One moment. Let's, I'll take care of this in 1 second. I turn, I'm sitting and I start writing a quick note. As I do, Gwendolyn?
Yes, Father?
I hope you heard all that.
I did, yes.
Please let Cassandra know that where we're going. Let Vespa know that she's in charge. If something goes wrong, you're in charge, but don't let them know that.
Of course.
This is for you. Just hands a folded note. If things go wrong, you know the 3 places where I keep the emergency kit. Please make sure that your siblings find it.
Of course, of course.
We'll be back soon.
Have you seen Bags?
He's gone on a bit of a holiday with a few friends up the road.
Give my love.
Of course.
Give me a hug.
I can call him back. When are you coming back?
As soon as possible, dear.
Okay, I'll call him back. I'll call them all back.
Give me a kiss. I love you.
I love you too.
Tell them, actually, any of your siblings that you can collect, have them meet us at the Sun Tree.
Yes.
As quickly as possible.
Very well.
Thank you, dear.
To be done. And she runs off.
She behaves so much better for you.
You have the twins. I have this one. So, I'm going to go to the wall where the mask sits. I remove it from the wall. Behind it is a safe. I open the safe. There is nothing in the safe but a single piece of paper. I move that aside, and there's a key. I take the key, put everything back, take the mask with me, and I go running off before anyone sees because I know where I keep all of my.
The mask.
Yes, the mask. It's always on the wall.
What was that piece of paper, Percy?
Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I go running into my lab. I open up this small closet with a poster on inside the locker of it.
Yes.
I grab the box that's clearly been put together.
Percy!
Run in and get dressed.
We're going to lose him.
Should we open up the safe? I just reach up with the Titan start knuckles.
I wouldn't do that. And you're going to trigger a trap immediately, you idiot.
Grog, make a what saving throw should he make?
That's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
Yes, that one is a wisdom saving.
Wisdom saving throw, Grog.
Natural one.
Yay!
We're back, baby!
Can I have a custom spell?
Sure. What do you want?
For the next, let's say for the next 60 seconds, you feel the sudden urge to run out of the room, out into the hallway, and start running up and down the hallway going, "Hello, I'm trying to rob Lord Derolo! I'm robbing Lord Derolo! Ah-ha!" And just yelling it as you run up and down.
I'm robbing Lord Derolo! I'm robbing Lord... What's happening?
It'll wear off.
Well.
You go run past Gwendolyn. And as you're gonna go past, she kind of like reaches up and grabs your belt and just kind of like rides you as you leave the building.
Help me! I'm robbing Lord Derolo!
She just kind of rides you like a wild animal until she lets go and then charges out.
Find your siblings!
Wouldn't let me install a proper alarm, so I have to make do. Tarian can be useful sometimes. All right, and I'm dressed. I've got the cloak on. I have a whole bunch of weird stuff y'all never seen before that I'm putting in, strange little gadgets.
Percy!
I get my walking stick. I am ready to go.
All right. Finally. Let's go. Quick.
You're all very chaotic without your leader, Scanlan.
I was going to ask, how did you get dragged into this madness?
They asked me to fight.
Oh dear, all right.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I haven't done cardio like that in forever. Okay, that was just too much stuff. Thank you.
Going from almost barfing to just housing a bear claw.
I did the trick.
Half the things in my lab and office are booby trapped. Just don't touch anything.
Did I hear right? You were bitchy with Keelet the last time she saw you.
You know the company she brought. It was just a bit much. I'm so sorry, dear.
The company she keeps?
people.
What do you mean?
No. She brought, Bell's Hills.
Oh, those chuckle fucks?
It put us a bit on edge. You know exactly why, and I will not apologize for it.
You're always on edge, Percy.
Yes, because I'm right. All the time.
Let's go. We're gonna lose him.
They are moving slowly, I assure you.
You got
Why do you have to speak in absolutions? You don't know. You didn't put your
already
whole
walking.
brain in your body matter.
Time's
into
running out. Voice of the
Exandria.
Tempest. I'd get moving.
Oh, you're so ornery.
As you step out of Castle Whitestone back towards the core and the base of where the sun tree is, the rest of the Pale Guard have come out to give like a full-on escort and salute to the exit of the castle. Unaware of necessarily the business, but also aware that this sort of a gathering does likely come with some sort of importance, let alone the current events in the world and the various multicolored tethers of tangled ley lines that still pull tensely taut across the skyscape, even visible in here these bright morning hours. As you begin to trek down, the city is now much more alive, awake, and vibrant, and folks are gathered outside to kind of see off whatever this hubbub, this unique gathering of figures, as well as the Lord and the Lady of Castle Whitestone stepping out in attire not ceremonial, but for war. People whispering and looking over, people holding up their kids on their shoulders so they can see the lords and ladies and their companions walking through. You know, for some people, this morning is very well a moment they're going to talk about for years around the table.
I see everyone gathering, and we're in such a hurry. I just druidcraft, like, a bunch of flowers and greenery, and maybe some, like, you know, some, like, lilies and nightshades and just a bunch of things in, like, a way to try and be ceremonial very quickly.
Snowdrops.
Snowdrops.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. As everyone kind of, like, claps a bit or, like, gives an unsmile, you know, there's a quick huffing sound of and you watch as Vesper and Gwendolyn run up holding hand in hand with two other kind of just past their late teens twin brother and sister of Wolf and Leona, kind of rushing up behind them. And already by the tree, you see young, kind of late teens of Axeldan, the second, kind of leaning back as all the kids, all the various Dorolo children have gathered up, and Gwendolyn's like, Mother, I got them. And Vesper's like, yes, we got them together, didn't we? As well as the old baked goods you requested, Mother.
We might be gone a while. Vesper? Yes, take care of everyone.
Indeed. You all
Listen
heard that?
to your sister.
Vax in the back goes, I guess we'll listen to her, maybe.
Thank you, Vexy.
If she's nice to us.
You listen to her regardless. This is serious.
Of course, Mother.
Grab the sides of his face and...
Oh,
I love you! Wolf, Leona, take care of each other.
Like, Wolf and Leona, like, they're, of all the children, they're the ones who are really kind of registering the underlying gravity of this, and they both kind of approach together. Wolf maybe like, but a beat before Leona, like, Mother, you're all What's going on?
You remember me telling you about Uncle Vax and everything that happened?
Yes.
We're going to try to fix it.
And at this point, like, Vax in the second kind of, his smarmy attitude drops. He starts listening in intently. They both twins holding your hands. That's wonderful.
Yeah. He can't stay trapped.
It's dangerous where we're going, but we've survived many times, and we are strong, and you're strong despite us. The land is yours for now. We expect you to be our best selves, and we will return.
Take care of Whitestone. And I whisper in Leona's ear, keep your eyes on Gwen. Do not let her follow.
She nods, and immediately her eyes go straight to Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn just kind of there, her arms crossed.
All right.
I'm very proud of all of you. See you soon.
As the entirety of your brood, your children, kind of gather up, you can see even the attitudes have dropped, and even Baxeldan, young Baxeldan, kind of stands there now with a look of concern and worry in his eyes. But they all kind of nod and wave that very practiced, guarded, emotional presentation that children of lords and ladies are taught well to maintain. That lasts just long enough as the portal opens in the sun tree to guide you to the next stage, to watch their faces drop, overcome with concern and worry and a number of tears. But they smile and wave, as do the people of Whitestone, waving in kind.
We return soon. Whitestone indoors. Let's go.
Whitestone indoors.
Whitestone indoors. Whitestone.
I'll reach into the bag of holding and I toss something to Vax a second. Take care of that.
Is this dried shit?
It's a piece of poop.
Why'd you?
There we go!
You all step through the tree portal, emerging underneath a starry night sky. And much like Keyleth saw in her vision, you have come to the hallowed path to Bazzoxan in Jorhas of Wildmount. Here, the darkened penumbra range encircles the horizon to the north and the east, and somewhat to the south, and the numerous shadowed, rising spire-like barbs that mark this field of strange, calamity-scarred landscape gives a somewhat terrifying at first, but also oddly quiet and peaceful in shadow mystique. You also hear numerous hooves hitting the ground and getting quieter as you can just make out the cluster of horses and riders that are charging further east and away from you.
Yeah, I don't even know if you have this thing on, but slow down on your horse, because we're here.
Do you have your earring in?
Of course.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa! Silver saddles! Whoa! Whoa!
Silver saddles.
Oh, boy.
What? You're here? Where?
Look behind you, doofus.
I turn around.
With gravitas, I do like a wind gust behind us to like announce our presence.
You see like dust kick up, and you can make out the shape on the horizon of 6 figures standing in night.
I will ride up towards them or gallop up towards them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. Yes. I'll ride up towards them, and as you can see in the sort of the pale moonlight, you see Scanlan. Long hair past his shoulders.
Oh my.
A long beard, bushy, scraggly. salt and pepper hair, leather jacket, black with purple piping and stuff. Little symbol emblazoned on the chest. But the thing that is most jarring about his appearance is that he's a centaur.
What?
He has purple fur. He's got packs sort of tied around his body, and 5 other riders come up behind him, also all centaurs. You recognize some of them: Dr. Dranzel, Kent Plucker. You know Lionel. Yeah, you know Lionel. Lionel Gayhart. Yeah, he's there. And you might have seen Jameson the painter at some point. And then there's one person that you might not. I don't think you recognize. She's a dwarf, halfling, dwarf. But centaur, and she's rough and tumble. She's smoking a cigarette. She's got a beard, and Scanlan sort of gallops up to you and says, "Hey, you found us."
You're actually centaurs, or are you just fucking with us?
What on earth are you wearing?
What happened to your body?
Oh, sorry. Me and the boys, we're on a road trip, and we figured this was the best way to travel. So I made us all centaurs.
It's actually very cool.
Yeah.
Good to see you all, Dr. Dranzel. It's been a while.
How are you?
Yeah.
True polymorph. Works like a charm.
That's why you was out of breath.
Okay. How do you just undo it? Can you just undo it?
Why would I want to? This is the road trip of a lifetime. We've been planning it for weeks. We started on the Menagerie Coast. We went through the Sirius Mountains. We stopped at Diastock. Hupperduke is crazy. There are these gnomes that just party all night. It's wild. It's off the hook. We went to this beast city. Turns out goblins are actually kind of cool. I was wrong the whole time. It's amazing. We've had a blast.
Wow.
Happy.
Yeah, me and the boys have been getting into trouble. And Keg here, she's the sort of the newest member. We picked her up on the way. She is such an awesome wingman.
I'm not gonna lie, these guys are they're pretty chill.
Yeah.
We're having a good time.
Greg, that's a great name.
Yeah.
Thanks. What's your name?
Grog.
That's also a cool name.
Oh. She's awesome, right?
Yeah.
How's it working out for you so far?
Great. Oh, flame speaker.
Yes.
Winds watch you.
Winds watch you.
Yeah. How you
Plus,
doing?
good, and now you have a horse penis.
Oh, I do. I'll turn around. I'll sort of canter over. So
Lionel just loses his shit. It's like, you totally do.
I do, right?
Yeah, you have like a horse penis. He's right.
Just please.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yep, just it's over.
It's over. Okay. Do you have time to talk, Scanlan?
I mean, we're trying to get to Bazazan by daybreak. It's supposed to be pretty sick there. There's some temples we were going to check out. There's a hike that we're supposed to do.
Wow.
As delightful as this all sounds, do you have time perhaps for a brief conversation about more serious matters? We can get you some water and straw. I don't know what it is that you...
Yeah, that would be great. I just slap a muzzle on and yeah.
Maybe a carrot. You come over here, please.
Sure. Sorry, Saddles. Can you hang out for a bit?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll wash the batch.
Don't smoke all that spice without me.
I don't know if we can get through this much in a short time, but I take your bet.
All right. The guys.
We do have pastries, actually, seriously.
Just on the road, just for shits and giggles sometimes.
Really?
Hey, it's when you're a gnome, you have many midlife crises. So this is like my third one. It's great. It's going great.
Macy's really happy.
Mike,
Yeah.
you look great. Damn, your ass is awesome.
Well, we gotta. What are we? Can we
Bro,
tell them what we're
everybody's
doing?
here. This is crazy. We haven't all been together since. When's the last time we were all together? Tyrion and Lawrence's wedding.
Yeah.
That's Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Lawrence, yeah.
Yeah.
say, we were having trouble with that one.
Yeah, I thought she says
Some people
Greg.
drank too much.
Fair.
What's
I
going
just
on?
turned to Vex kind of on the side. Is this a bad idea?
Should we just let him be and...
I feel like we always come back to him and pull him
out of whatever
happiness.
fun he's having.
So we're getting the band back together. The world's fucked, and we are trying to get the best of the best, and you are the best of the best.
Yes, you know the moon is connected.
No,
Luminous
what?
is like.
So you know how the moon, Rudis, has not moved.
That's just how it is here on Wildmount, I'm pretty sure.
No. It's connected to Exandria right now.
It's connected?
Grog.
It's a bridge, a bloody bridge.
I don't know.
Do you know what's going on?
No, I've been on this road trip. It's been great. We went wine tasting in Kamorda.
Okay.
What happens in Kamorda stays in Kamorda, by the way.
Clearly not.
There's a possibility the world could completely end soon, which is all fine and dandy. But my brother has been trapped in an orb. About this big? Would you say? This big, Keyleth?
Yeah, that's about right.
Facts?
Yeah. Yes.
Well.
Apparently he came down to save Kiki, who put herself in grave danger, and in fact got himself trapped in the process. And that is why that moon is stuck to the planet, because Vax is in an orb.
But he's alive?
Yeah, he's...
His consciousness is, and he's trapped.
He's screaming.
And he's screaming.
How do you know he's screaming if he's in there?
Because Bell tells, they talked to the matron and...
What?
He was screaming.
Another adventuring group that we've put our faith in and unyielding hope. It's fine, but they were there. I almost died. We were trying to take down this guy, Ludinus, from the Cerberus Assembly. I don't know if do you know anything about the Cerberus Assembly?
I mean...
Keyleth almost died. Can you imagine how insane that notion is?
And yes. Do you know how hard it is to kill me?
Yeah, I've tried, yeah.
Do you know all the battle royales?
Yeah, I remember that.
How hard it is?
I think the only one that's done it is you.
It's true.
That one gets, and when he
Take
yanks
it off. Having a crisis, it's so
Oh, he's not gonna do it.
unnerving.
No, that.
Mr. Kruger, that's enough.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if it's important, sure. It's just...
Yeah, but if you're happy
This is my,
with
like,
what you're
I've
doing...
been planning this thing for months, and we tried to get across all of Wildmount and all of the dynasty.
Yeah, go party in Bazazan. Go.
Nonsense.
Pike, come on, I mean...
What? What? Go.
You mad at me?
I'm not mad at you.
I just didn't know what to do, you know, after we broke up again, and I was trying to, like, find myself again, or find my spirit. You said I didn't have a spirit. I was trying to find my spirit.
I mean, what do you want to do?
Well, I wanted to be vital and want things again and, like, inspire you again.
Inspire me?
Well, yeah, you gotta inspire yourself
Well, you're
first.
going out. You said you're going out, and your face is falling off.
It's just my beard.
Is it real? Thank you.
Oh,
Why did you think
It
that
is.
was a good idea? What is wrong with you?
It's fucking Hellraiser flesh.
Ew, that's so gross.
Come on, Ashton, be good for something.
I just thought if I went on this trip, I could, like, you know, rediscover what the purpose was. But I guess this is the purpose, right? Finding Vax or saving him or whatever.
Pretty good purpose.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta break it to the boys, though. Like now? We're gonna...
Yeah, like now.
Really like that.
Not just like one more night?
No.
I mean, only if you want to. If you're not into it, we can leave right now.
Well,
You
what do
can
you...
go on with your journey and go fuck shit up.
You want to go with him?
No, I don't think that's an option. I think he's supposed to come with us.
I know. I'm trying to like reverse psychology him.
You could do things.
Do you want me to come by?
I guess. Pike, be honest. I would like you to come. If you would be willing to come.
Because you need me? My magic? Or because you want me to come?
Scanlan, you've put so much on Pike.
I thought it was you.
This entire conversation, you've put it all on Pike.
Okay. Do you all guys... You just need my magic stuff, or do you want me to come?
We miss you.
Yeah, you. The creative, funny, smart, really clever. You know, I mean...
But if you're not into it, we can just start looking for a replacement right now.
That's not true. We had no other option.
If it's just magic issues, then we can just...
I believe him.
We spied on everybody. We looked at Kaylee. We tried to look at you. We spied on Dr. Dranzel. Sorry about that. It was really hard finding you.
We just want you for your magic, Scanlan.
That's good enough for me. Come here, give me a
And as we pull back over the evening sky and outside of Bazozan, we're going to end there and pick it up next episode.
Oh my God! It feels so
I haven't done this in so long.
Crazy.
Fuck, it feels good. It's nice to be back.
I love him.
I love Percy as well.
He's such a bitch.
He's such a
He's
good.
such
I'm
a
enjoying
I love it.
seeing more of Sir Konos.
Oh my God!
Just the stiffest sense of humor.
Yes.
So good.
Oh, God.
That's the next shirt.
God, the response. Sorry. The response to what would if Pike was one, would you? No.
No.
He broke me. Oh.
He's been retaining his seed since 28.
Retaining his seed.
Oh, no.
God.
Oh, he's,
Too much.
He's part of that. He's part of that Reddit group. Okay.
No fake.
Well, we'll pick up from here next time. So thank you all so much for joining us.
Holy shit.
We love you very much. And is it Thursday?
Dang.
We need
Liam.
Liam.
All right, Liam, get in here.
Liam, are you still here?
He did.
you
He's out.
Did you leave?
That was fun.
Oh, here he is.
Wow.
That was a lot of fun.